Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to a special Saturday stream of Victoria 3 themed around the World Cup. Before we get started, let me make sure everything's working here. Hello, me. Hey, right back at you, buddy. All right, what do we got going on here? Sir Tourette, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Long live the Queen. That's right. That's right. That's what we're going to be doing today in Spain. Hey, Jack, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Good to see you. As always, welcome, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Hey, just 24. Hello, hello. Which version of Ham is this? This is the long-lost second cousin who only shows up every 4 years, the day before the World Cup final. That's who this Ham is. How you doing? Good to see you. Machiavelli, hello, hello, hello. Father, I'm hungry for shareholder value. Well, that's what we might be able to create today because generally, as you all know, I like to play as small countries. And so this is probably the largest country I've ever played on. We're going to be playing as Spain today. You've got a very powerful light shining on you, or maybe you're in heaven, maybe both. Yeah, I usually have like a ring light going. Maybe I can turn it. It feels like it's a lot on me. Saint Ham. Haha, there we go. Saint Ham, Lord of the Cuts. That being said, Spain isn't too strong. No, that's true. Not at the beginning. So what we're doing today is, after the final was set on Wednesday, there was a poll put out on my YouTube channel and on the Discord. The question was simple: who is going to win the World Cup? And it was Spain. It was Spain. Actually, oh, geez. I should have had this pulled up before we started. The results of the poll here. So on YouTube, the result was, not, but it was pretty close. So about 1.6 thousand votes, 53% Spain, 47% Argentina. And then on Discord, let's see. We had 57% Spain, 43% Argentina. So on both sides of the poll, Spain won. So we're going to be doing some Spain today. They don't exactly start their golden era. Yeah, no, it's a little tough. I had to refresh a little bit on Spain here because I did a run offline as Spain right when Iberian Twilight came out to get to do all the content. But I only did that one run, so. Hey, Andre Belarus, hello, hello. How you doing? Greetings, Ham. Spain is the best. I know, it is true, though. Spain is generally a great country in like every Paradox game across the board, even in Stellaris somehow. Oh, I should also mention, today's stream is going to be longer than I generally do. Basically, I'm going to play up until the third place game begins today, and so that's in about 5 hours from now. So we're going to do about a 5-hour stream today. So, ruling in the name of the young Queen Isabella, Queen, Mother, and Regent Maria Cristina has been forced to cede power to Spanish liberals to secure the throne against the Carlist threat. Can this threat be curtailed, or will another ominous decade come to pass? All right, let's get it started. Spain and Stellaris, I know. What? I don't know if you guys can hear that either. It is a rainy and thundery day here in New York City. So we might hear some thunder throughout it. Okay. What do we got going on? Let's start with tech. Because we're in the middle of this war, the first thing actually we're going to go after is general staff. We are going to need that. We're going to need... because there's two phases of this war, which we'll get into in a moment. But we will need the general training. That will give us a little bit more training rate. Then... got the railways, water tube boiler, nitroglycerin. That's all I'm going to put in there for now. The Strait of Spanoos. Spanoos. We do have a strait, and actually a pretty powerful one here. We got to get a naval fortification known Spanish El Rif in order to start getting some money out of it. You can see, too, we start off in debt and a deficit. So we're 1.46 million in debt, unfortunately. We're ranked 10th. We're only a major power. I think that'll pretty much change after the Carlist War ends. But we have an interest rate that's above 10%, so we should be mindful of that. Hey, Mulan Betheta, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Won't general staff only finish when the war is over anyways, considering the opposition can force it to escalate in 1839? That's actually more the reason why I want to do it, because of the second phase of the war. Oh, you know, I didn't notice. Yeah, it is going to take us 4 years. Yeah, that's true. So we didn't get, so we'll get to the journal entry in a moment, but no matter what, by 1839, I didn't think of how long it was going to take us. Yeah. By 1839, we get to the second phase of the war. And by that point, you know, that's true. You can see how I didn't have my tech prepared for this one. Well, actually, that being said, though, being a large country like this, I would rather have general staff. We're going to get tech spread on Lathe. I don't want to research anything here until we get that. Now, if we research Lathe while we're getting tech spread, it will go faster, but basically, we're going to get these two at the same time, and then we can move towards railways. So we're going to keep that there. It's already thundering and raining in Philadelphia. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all going to get it today. Welcome to Spain. Yeah, welcome to pain. 20% tariffs on the strait, at least. Hey, Radical Anarchist. Hello. It's football day. Yes, it is. All right. The other thing we're going to do here. Oh, how you doing, my friend? I didn't say how you doing. How are you? So we're gonna join the military units together. It's not terribly important that we do because of combat width. We're not going to be able to take all of these units into every single battle, but I would like... I would like this guy. I would like every battle to include this guy. So we get plus 10% offense and defense since we're at home. But in the guerrilla phase, there's a higher chance of ambush chance. And this general has an even greater chance of that. So I want everybody to be here. So I won't though bring the Marines in there because I mean, those four, it doesn't really matter. However, these other ones, we're going to do that. So we're going to combine them up. All right. What happened to our guy? There he is. We want this guy there. We're going to promote him so that he can hold on to all those troops. I'm sure you're aware of this, but just in case, let me remind you that Spain has provinces offering bonuses. Yeah, for each key resource, iron, sulfur, zinc, and coal. Yeah, unfortunately, the iron one is here. So we have to wait for the Carlist War to finish to get that. So we're going to start off with building iron here, but once the war is done, we're going to move a lot of our iron over there. We got coal up here, we got lead down here, and we got sulfur down here. So that will be a big benefit. We're going to put some enlistment efforts on. And we're just going to put it all on line infantry. Now, in terms of mobilization options, we're going to... Well, let's take a look at what we got. We got tobacco. We got sugar. And so those are the two we'll use. We'll also add in the extra supplies because we're going to need that. Tobacco, sugar. We're not going to add forced march because there's only one front. So these guys are mobilized. Let's raise the conscripts. Gonna go for any colonization or play tall. We will go for some colonization. Actually, what is our starting law on that? Yeah, we don't have any yet, so we'll go to that. All right, let's take a look at our government. So we start off in a regency. What do we get with her? Extra authority. Strength of aristocrats. Okay. I want to get everybody in. Oh, we actually can have these guys in for 55. Let's do that. Because first thing I want to do is we're in a deficit here. We could use this better tax law. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the better tax law. After that, we want to do a law that the armed forces likes in order to get to patriotic fervor. They do like dedicated police force. So we'll go to that. We don't need it right now because the whole guerrilla war thing, it doesn't matter as much how well we do in this. It really matters in the second phase here when we get to the war. Having some amount of colonial subjects is a requirement for full completion of economic regeneration. Yeah. So we'll need to take some of those, some colonial subjects at some point. So we start off here with the Carlist War. During the guerrilla war, victories will not grant occupation score, and instead both sides will accrue a score for each victorious battle, receiving a positive modifier upon the start of the royal expedition, the strength of which depends on the score achieved during the guerrilla war respectively, after which the guerrilla war will transform into a regular war. So basically, if we get to 10, we win 10 battles. We can flush them out, and we'll get this. We'll get this addition. The Carlists will gain the offense, but they won't gain as much defense. So we'll have a little bit more defense than them. So we'll get this when we get to 10, or it gets to 1839. We're gonna take our fleet. We're gonna give them an admiral. Landowner moderate, traditionalist. This guy's a moderate, so we'll take him. We want the blockade bonus, because that's exactly what we're going to use them for. We're going to blockade here, because this is where the Carlists have their world market access. This is their market capital. We follow the line of the port up here. So we'll use our fleet to blockade that. Now, in terms of what we're building first, we start off in a big hole for tools and iron, and we also need more small arms. Let's pin our trade centers, because our trade centers are going to be very important here in terms of bringing in some small arms during this war. But let's manipulate the market here. All of the luxury goods, high tariffs on the import. We don't want you bringing these in right now. We'll fix these after the war is done. This as well. Yep. Yep, we got subventions on both of these. This stuff, we'll put a high subvention on the import of iron. We'll put a small one on the import of tools, because we're going to be building some tools. and then a high one on coal, because we'll get to coal probably last. Unfortunately, I don't want us bringing in things like clothing and furniture until the war is done, or until we've got our buildings all built. And we will put a high subvention on the import of groceries. That being said, we're also, since we're not using liquor as a mobilization option, I want the food industries to prioritize groceries. I personally think Spain should get fighting bull cavalry. Oh, that have an extra stat called fabulous, but that's just me. That would be nice. That's the stuff mods are made of. Do you know anything about the Carlists? I hadn't heard of them before and looked it up. Love learning about history stuff and their learning. No, I didn't know anything about them before Iberian Twilight came out. But if you look up the dev diary that is dedicated to the Spain content, it's called "I am not in Spain," but parentheses around the S. One of the devs named Victoria, she always does like a lot of the narrative content, and her dev diaries are great because she always goes into the actual history to explain why they're doing the journal entries they're doing, and I love it. Anytime I do a run that has narrative content, I always love looking up the dev diary and reading through it just to like get some historical background onto why it's doing what it's doing. Those buffs are no joke. I once tried to see if I could cheese the Carlist War by losing the guerrilla phase ASAP, making the AI trigger the second phase, and then beat them there. The AI smoked me. Yeah. We want to win the guerrilla war phase. If we don't, it's not a game over, but it will make things tougher. Also, you know, we're going to go on a defensive here until we've got some more of these conscripts raised so that, yeah, we have more manpower than them. This way, we won't advance, and we can just soak up. We can just soak up what they got there. And this guy also has stalwart defender, which is why that's nice. Let's fix our budget. We're going to unpause shortly here. We want that. We want that. We want that. We'll put some road maintenance down here and encourage the resource industry for now. We'll tax services. Okay, and that's all we're going to be able to do right now. In terms of relations, the biggest exporter of small arms to us is Two Sicilies and the Dutch mainly. Can we get trade privileges with them now? Yeah. So let's get trade privileges with Two Sicilies. Let's see if we can get trade privileges. Oh, the Dutch. Okay. So we'll improve relations with the Dutch for a little bit. And then let's improve relations with France on our border here. Yeah. That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. Highly, highly recommend it. Okay. I think that's it. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. Let's take a save. And, oh, I haven't added anything to the construction sector. Whoops. Major oversight. I'm not sure if you watch anime, but a popular anime author is a big Paradox nerd and mentions Victoria 2. Even goes deep with strategy and logistics in his writing. Really? Oh, man. I'm not that big into anime, though I don't dislike anime. So, yeah, I would definitely check that out. That sounds awesome. All right, let's start. As you can see, we have no tooling. We'll build a logging camp to get it. Actually, no. Hold on. We're going to build tooling. We're going to build one iron mine, and then we need... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have the small... We need another small arms. Then we'll build some logging, some iron mine, some tooling, and cotton. So the idea here is I just want to get stuff for another small arms, and then we're going to build stuff for our construction sector, because we have, like, nothing for the construction sector. Yeah, and then we'll see. But I really want to get that second small arms factory there. All right. Away we go, my friends. Here we go. Sidelined by the court in favor of Queen Isabel and ordered into exile by his late brother King Ferdinand, Don Carlos has defied his brother's testament and set out to claim the throne. The Carlist cause is joined by traditionalists and those resentful of the government's centralizing tendencies. Oh, that's right. We start off with an election here. With the beginning of the election season, the patronage networks that riddle rural Spain have roused themselves to readiness. The Catholics await the marching orders of the provincial governors. Wow, look at this. Look at this. So we start with very low electoral confidence, so it's great that we can not meddle in this election and gain 10 electoral confidence there. Oh, nice. Okay, we got our trade privileges with two Sicilies. When we increase relations a little bit with the Netherlands here, we'll go for trade privileges with them. The history gets more and more interesting the more you dig into the details. Yeah, one of the things that really helped me understand the nuances of history was understanding that there's usually oppositional factions at each level as you zoom in. It's hard to reduce any country or region into a single ideological block. The ones most people assign are just the dominant or the loudest. Yes. Yes. I agree. I think I've learned so much how gaming can really help you understand history a little bit. Like, you can learn history, but I have to say a lot of these Paradox games, I feel like, help you understand why things happened a little bit more. Hey, DeWolfie, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Down with the monarchists. Anarchy forever. Actually, so thank you. You just reminded me. We're not really going after achievements in this run. I got a lot of the Spain achievements when I did this offline a while back. There are two in particular we could go for if need be. They're the two I missed in my Spain run when Iberian Twilight came out. There's Full Circle. Starting as Spain, win the Carlist Wars, and then elect the Carlist candidate after the Glorious Revolution. So there's another journal entry we might be able to get called the Glorious Revolution when we get the two Spain's journal entry. So we'll try to go for that if we can. I don't want to derail the run for achievements like I did with Japan. And then a las barricadas, as Spain switched to an anarchist revolution or secession and win the ensuing conflict. That's what made me think. That's why in your comment made me think of the achievements. The ongoing election has drawn attention to the platforms of the various contending parties. Across Spain, the electorate debates which party is worth trusting with the next term in government. We're going to keep the Progressive Party in power because this will help us when the two Spain's journal entry starts. So the other thing about the guerrilla warfare thing is it takes a very long time for a battle to start. So once we get like all of these conscripts up, we'll switch to offensive. The staunchly conservative Archbishop of Toledo, Pedro Inguanzo Rivero, has passed away. The regent now has the opportunity to appoint a successor more amenable to the Isabelline cause. So we can try to get a reformer or a moderate. We'll go after the reformer one. All right. Saga of Tanya the Evil, based on alternate fantasy magical. Oh, Pope refuses. The Archbishop. Fine, fine, fine. Magical word where World War I never happened. Oh, so their German Empire goes into war at the time between World War I and II. Oh, interesting. And so that's the one that, like, the writer includes, like, some Victoria II stuff. I'll have to check that out. The Saga of Tanya the Evil. Okay, cool. In collaboration with the moderate party, Victor Saez has secured a deal for cheap and quickly distributed pamphlets in support of the party. Who's this guy? Oh, our Catholic Church Carlist, who's an agitator. So he'll give... Oh, yeah. So he's going to add 10% political movement activism to the Carlist movement if we choose this option. This one, we just take more momentum to the moderate party, but... Ooh, well, we're going to have to do that. I don't want this guy to add activism to that party, to that movement. Oh, man. How did the Progressive Party lose this one? Makes you wonder, huh? Well, look at this. We can just keep everybody in there and get 63 government legitimacy. I want to do that because I don't want to lose. We really do need to get per capita taxation here. Oh, in fact, oh, man. If we just had 5 more amenability. Oh, you know what we can do? Kind of cheat it here. This should... Yeah. Didn't I do anything? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whispering through a haze of cigar smoke in Juan Mendizabel's private dining hall, the intelligentsia discuss what compromises they might accept for changing their stance on per capita taxation. So we did this to make them a little bit happier, because if they're 50 or above in their amenability, the cost of what they ask for here won't be as much. So lose 15% bureaucracy. So it'd be about 150. Or vow to pass wealth voting. I don't mind doing that, to be honest with you. So we'll promise to do that. So we got it, and now psych. Back down. Definitely, it's never a static thing. Things develop over time and in conversation with other things. And that's way more intensity. Also, hell yeah, Spanish anarchists are badass. Yeah, we're going to try for it. I forgot. Yeah, you will like that, right? We're going to try for it when we get there. Nah, I just saw Spain and the time period of the game. Oh, nice. Okay. Part of the reason I prefer events over mission trees, you see the actual rationale of the historical, yes, and plausible ahistorical paths. I totally agree. I like the journal entry system in this game. I sometimes see people criticize it a lot on Reddit. And I'm like some people are like, I wish they'd do away with all the journal entry stuff. I'm like, but that's what adds like so much fun to the game, for me at least. With the Archbishop event, I think I have once seen the Pope even refuse the moderate choice. The one that's supposed to appease him. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I choose the reformer one, but I know he just always says, the Pope always says no to it. That's crazy, though, that there is a time when the moderate one, too. That's a spicy Pope in a run like that. Oh, yeah, Tintin exists in a world where World War II never happened. Speaking of that fantasy world. Oh, really? Is that the thing in Tintin? I know of Tintin, but I don't really know much about it. All right, so soon we're going to get our first real war here. They're on attack. Oh, they have an attack and a defense. We don't have a lot more than them. But we do have more than them now. So maybe right before... Oh, did it already go to a battle? No. Alright, so let's switch to attack now. See how we do. That sounds dope, Machiavelli. Gonna check that out. Yeah, it does sound pretty cool, right? It is. The light novels go deeper into the strategy stuff, but the anime, albeit less detailed, shows its importance. I mean, you had me at includes Victoria too. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Not bad. These guerrilla war battles, though. So you can see we only were able to bring 11 battalions in because the guerrilla war mechanic really lowers combat width quite a bit. Or at least I thought it did. Yeah, minus 50% total combat width. So we generally don't get to bring in as many battalions into the battle. Law progress consideration. Yeah. Not look. Oh, yeah, look at that. Their defense is much higher than ours. All right. Oh! We ended up winning it. Yeah, the battles in this guerrilla warfare really vary or move around that bar quite a lot. Oh, France is off to an early Algeria attack. Want, want, want. Yeah, it is not explicitly stated, but something you can presume. Oh, given the time period portrayed in Tintin. Interesting. Okay. Check your Discord after stream. I added a panel for the manga. Oh, in the other games channel. You'll love it. Yeah, thank you. A great idea to add it over there. Yeah, this way I won't forget. Thank you, thank you. The Carlists also tend to have some godlike generals. Oh, yeah, yeah. Who do they got here? Oof. Look at that, plus 800% ambush chance, which is also one of the things increased in the guerrilla warfare. Yeah, the skirmish, ambush, and in disarray battle conditions can occur. Yeah, look at that. And then let's take a look at their other one. Experienced offensive planner. Pillager, so they get plus 800% ambush chance. Yeah, their generals are basically like built for guerrilla warfare in the game. Ruh-roh. But the thing is, so what's going to happen in this is once somebody gets to a score of 10, or we get to 1839, the guerrilla warfare phase ends, and then it just becomes a regular war. And so they lose all of this stuff. Despite university studies in economics and materialist dialectics, history and geography, it was only through Paradox games that I realized all wars are about seizing resources and markets. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. All right. Are we back? Are we back? Can everybody hear me? Hello, me? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, hey, NYG56. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it considering I just had a whole bunch of tech troubles here. Just got back online. Thank you, everybody who stuck around. Thank you. Thank you. So on YouTube, everybody, I assume can hear me here, it sounds like. Yep, there we go. That was crazy. So there was a massive, so I told you there's thunderstorms going on in New York City right now. There was a massive thunder strike right outside my apartment, it sounded like. And then my monitors just went dark. But I could still hear the game. And the computer looked like it was still running. But I couldn't see anything. When I was clicking around, there were no sounds. It was very strange. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, we're back. We're back, I guess. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. That was nuts. Damn, I didn't expect to be correct. Yeah, you were. Yeah, everyone's all right. I mean, it's just me at home right now. But everything seems to be good. The moment the predatory nature of wars was exposed, the stream went down. Carlos conspiracy, they can't play fair. Yeah, I know, right? That's right. Hey, I've seen you before. Yes. I've listened to Ham go, yeah, a couple of times now. Nice. We can hear you, yes. Oh, hey there, Waka Hussein. Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Can hear you. I hope you remember that I was Wakas from Pakistan. Yes. Hope you're doing good and fine. I am doing good. Good to see you. Crazy EMP strike. That's kind of what it felt like. All right. So I loaded up the last autosave, so I guess we're a little further back. But I don't think we lost too much progress. So, okay. We continue. We continue. Gotta rival Greece now. This was a declaration of war from Zeus. I don't know if I want to take on someone like Zeus or anything like that. I just, knock on wood. I love you, Zeus. Like, don't strike me. Don't striketh me again. Oh my God. That was crazy. But we're back. We're back. Yeah, the Portuguese EMP striked me. Maybe they're getting ready. All right. Okay, good. So we did get the progress of that first war that we won. We got the second one going here. Thanks. I'm good. Ah, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear it, my friend. Good to see you too. Welcome to my special Saturday World Cup special here. Maybe Ham did this to hide some safes coming. That would be, man, wouldn't that be a scandal? Wouldn't that be a scandal? I'm just like, everything sucks. Unplug. Oh no, guys. Lightning strikes in the area. All right. So we got our second victory there. Or Thor hunting frost giants over New York. Oh my God. It's any number of things, right? It's any number of things. Afternoon, Ham. Yeah, afternoon to you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Latest discovery, Ham was actually turkey. Conspiracy theories abound, right? Oh my God. Well, hopefully that's it. Hopefully we don't get struck with that again. Oh, I forgot to. Let's pause the shipyards for now. Let's take a look at our budget here. What do we have going on? Yeah, subsidies for the port. We can cut down on that. Are we getting a good number of... Yeah. And are we getting a decent price on them? Ah, we are getting a decent import price on small arms now, so... Yeah, good. All right. The people of Alta Andalusia tell the story of a highwayman who robs from the rich and gives to the poor. The legend is spreading quickly throughout Spain, damaging support for the per capita taxation law. Man, we really... Oh, we can negotiate with the Catholic Church now. We might do that. Let's pause. So guaranteed loss of 10% enactment chance. Standard of living goes up for the lower strata, though. Oh, God, and all that tax waste. No. All right, so if we take this, we're going to get 25% of the lower strata more radical. We have a 33% chance of gaining 10. 33% chance of losing 10, or 33% chance of losing 20. Let's roll the dice, people. We lost 20. Oh, my God. Ah, and I lost my ability to negotiate with the Catholic Church. Ah, that was a bad option to choose. You know, if I was smart, I would have taken the guaranteed... I would have negotiated with the Catholic Church first. And then done that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda on that one. Gotta pass the big, beautiful ship bill. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, so we're about to finally have a tooling workshop. We'll build some iron mines. Once we build up these iron mines... Well, I don't know if we can go to iron tooling. Because we're already... like 30 in the hole. I forget how much that one iron mine gives us. 20. You know, we also have gold mines. Oh, hey, Outer Signal. Thank you for the subscription, or the subscription. I keep why am I stumbling my words here? Thank you for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate it, my friend. 6-month subscription. That is awesome of you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. How are you doing since last I saw you? It was like 12 hours ago at this point. Wait. Wouldn't a story like that be in support of per capita taxation? Yeah, I know, right? You think. That's why I was kind of surprised at the options there. I guess not. Not in the eyes of the devs of Victoria 3. The armed forces suggest a more hardline... This is a funny one. The armed forces suggest, you know, we take a little bit more of a hardline on foreign policy toward Carlist Spain, the people currently revolting against us. Yeah, sure. Actually, this is great. This is going to get us patriotic fervor without having to do another law. So that was kind of lucky, actually. People underappreciate how powerful lightning is. Yeah, a single lightning strike can have up to about the same energy as a metric ton of TNT. Too bad it's unusable to energy generation. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? If we could harness it. The possibilities. All right, so we've got this next battle here. You know, I could probably save a little bit of money here and go down to medium military wages. We'll lose a plus 20% morale recovery. We could just go down 1 and still get plus 10%. Mistakes are always part of the role play. Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah, I shouldn't beat myself up too much. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun. You have given me so many hours of good times. Aw, thank you. Now that in real life money's coming in, it's the least I could do. Aw, thank you, my friend. That is amazing. You are the best. Hope you're well. I am doing well. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be doing like a long Saturday stream here. I've been wanting to stream on the weekend for a while, but with the kids around and everything, it's always hard. So my wife was like, I'll take the kids to a movie. Do your special World Cup stream. I was like, thank you very much. Your country thanks you for your service. To be fair, it also depended on how you spin it. Oh, that's true, yeah. Everything life is in how you spin it, right? They were just a teensy bit naughty, so we got to tell Carlos we are disappointed in them. Yeah, right? Like, I'm not mad, Carlos Spain. I'm more disappointed. Alta Andalusia. Wait, oh, did we get any Carlos strikes here? Why the turmoil? Well, I could, like, send in violent suppression, but I don't have the authority for it. What do we subvent? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, that's right. I forgot I added those subventions. Those aren't what's killing us right now. Oh, what's killing us right now? Oh, no. Why does it look like... Oh, okay. For a second, I thought I didn't see this. I was like, is the private sector not building? All right, so we're now in ascent. So this is going to cost us a lot, but we could use it. Amid much shouting, insults, and regrettable turns of phrase, several paths have emerged that would convince the Catholic Church to allow per capita taxation to pass. Wow, our Catholic Church... Oh, that's right, because we got a reformer. I was like, they want propertied women. Sure. Yeah, these would be some mighty expensive political concessions. No, let's vow to pass propertied women. Easy peasy. Ham, will England agree to an alliance during the war? The English will be very useful when France and the USA want to oust Spain from the Americas, Asia, and Africa. Yeah, I would like to, right? I'm currently trying to begin with some good relations with France. When this gets up, I'll start working on England. Because that would be a powerful ally. We shall see, we shall see. What movie? Oh, they're going to Toy Story 5. So I'm going to be missing the new Toy Story. God, I hope the movie theater didn't, like, have a hiccup in power there. Your wife is so cool. The stream also thanks her for her service. I'll make sure she hears that. She'll love it. Wife MVP. Yeah, she is. Mrs. Cuts for the win. Sure, you can always promise them that. Yeah, right? Why not? All right, so... Well, you never know. This thing moves drastically with these guerrilla wars, but I think... Yeah, look at this. See that? We really fight until, like, the bitter end here. Yeah, I think we might actually lose this. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Okay, so we're up to 4. We need about 6 more. I don't know. We might reach 1839 before we get it. Okay. So we're about to get our iron mine, then we'll go for the arms. How's that tooling workshop doing? Up and running. We don't have the iron, though, to switch over yet. But with this iron mine... Alright. Since this is a special stream for the football final, and you're playing as Spain, perhaps you should conquer Argentina to fully roleplay the scenario. I've been thinking about it. Our good friend Jack had sent me a very funny mod that's been created for the game. I considered using it, but I thought, I'll keep it neutral. It's a mod that all it does is just change the name of Argentina to Vargentina. And it changes their flag to the FIFA flag. I considered doing it on this, but I thought I'll keep it civil for any Argentina fans that want to tune in. But it is kind of funny. But yeah. Well, we also, so Spain is going to have a special event about securing its rule on the former, like, what it calls the former colonies in South America. And so there's stuff we're going to have to do. So we might very well go after Argentina to begin. Yeah, 99% towards losing. Game decided, you win anyway. Yeah, AKA the AKA the Argentina Egypt match. That's basically this bar is basically like that Argentina Egypt match. It was like Egypt, 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 Argentina. Oh, okay. Prussia, trade privileges. They get investment rights. Guaranteed independence. Let's negotiate this. You don't need to guarantee me that. That's insulting. Give me money. Yeah, let's just do 1,500. What about 1,000? Can we do... Yeah, let's try this. We'll do for 10 years. I don't want to give them 25 years of investment rights, but we can take 10 years of this. Nice. Thank you, Prussia. Dairuka had an exploit for Spain that allowed him to get 30k money per week at game start by begging literally everyone around the globe for money in return for a useless obligation. Oh, hey, we got per capita taxation. That should put us in the positive, I think. Wait. So begging money. I tuned into his Spain run yesterday. I think it was around like 1860 he was at. So I didn't see the beginning. So what did he do? By begging literally everyone around the globe for money in return for you. Oh, so what is it like? Obligation, money transfer? Oh, I guess we kind of just did it with Prussia. So if they're at plus 14... they'd have a 20% chance of getting 314 a week. So wait, he did this with like everybody around the world? How did he have the that much influence to go around? Oh yeah, look at this. 57% chance for this. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Well, having plus 30k at the start of the run is not bad. Not bad at all. Ah, we're getting a drought. Yes, all of the minor nations, as much money as he could get away with. Wow. That is a strategy, man. I didn't think of that. Although, yeah, the obligations only last for like 10 years. Because I was like, you know, that might be an issue. I guess you wouldn't want to do it to any of the South American countries. Though I guess you're not going to be going to war with any of them in the first 10 years of the game. Wow, interesting. He didn't care about the influence. He just signed treaties with everyone while paused. And then unpaused so that the diplo deficit did not affect him. Oh, I see. Yeah, he did all the treaties at the same time, so he just went into a diplomacy deficit. Very interesting. How long did he make all the treaties for? Did he go like the full 25 years on all of them? We've got our iron mine. Very nice. So what is the local price of iron here? 25 years. Wow. So he went the first 25 years with that. That's interesting. Wouldn't obligations potentially screw you up if at all the AI decides to use them? Yeah, I mean, it could. It depends on if the AI tries using them. So if he's going for all the minor countries, like... Yeah, like I suppose... Lucca... If two Sicilies or Sardinia Piedmont goes for like Italian unification... I guess, though, the first 25 years of the game, what, 1861? And, well, and the obligations... Wait, though, you don't get the obligation until 10 years have passed. So it'd be 1846 when he got them, and then I think they last for 10 years. So it's 18... Yeah, so... I guess it's not a bad strategy because you would only owe the obligations up to 1856. So you would have to hope nobody uses them before then. But a lot of the, like... So if you did it with the Italian states and the German states, Italian unification and German unification isn't really happening, I think, before 1856. Because I'm thinking, oh, are they going to pull you into those wars? If it does, you might get pulled into those wars, I guess. Hey, Irvin Savage. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sup? Thanks for the tutorials. Ah, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you for coming in to say thanks. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I know he often just denies obligation requests regularly. Yeah. And you can use the please give general for obligation to get rid of a cooing general if you're lucky. Yeah, that's true. You can always just reject the stuff people demand of you from an obligation. And if it's a minor nation, I guess there's not that much consequence to it. So yeah, it's an interesting strategy. I'll have to play around with that offline, see what it's like. 'Cause it sounds like an interesting one. All right, so we actually might be able to flush them out before we reach 1839. We're on track here. How are we doing with our blockade? Yeah, so they're massively cut down from the world market. So their access here. So they have a shortage in artillery. Yeah, and they only have small arms in Pais Vasco, which means here they have a shortage. And none here. That's what's tricky about the playing as Carlist Spain. These three states are not connected to each other. So two of your states are fully cut off from the world market. I have to say, though, I don't think it's that hard to win the Carlist Wars as Carlist Spain. I remember when Iberian Twilight first came out, I was going to do a tutorial video on how to win the Carlist Wars as Carlist Spain. And as I was doing it, I was like, this seems pretty easy. I don't actually know if anybody would really want a video about it because it doesn't seem that difficult. But I don't remember why it ended up being not so difficult, because it seems like out on paper it would be very hard. What's for dinner? Must get some before the groceries close. Ooh. What should you get for dinner? Get, let's see. Well, we have the third place match tonight. France against England. Who do you think's going to win that? And choose your cuisine based on that. Hey, Java, what's up? What's up? Spain is here. Yes, Spain is here. Spain is here. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you again. I think Carlos Spain has some nationwide buffs to mitigate being disconnected. Yeah, I thought they have like a stockpile of small arms. Yeah, additional sell orders. So this state gets 15. And I think it should, but it doesn't look like this state has any of that. So you can make some line infantry in this state. So they have 12 units based here. They could make all of them line infantry. Essentially, the guerrilla war phase, you're just trying to build like small arms in these other two states so that you can upgrade all of the units to line infantry. It might seem they are programmed to be more passive. Yeah, yeah, see, they were on offensive at first. I think because we heavily outnumber them, they now move to defensive. But before, when they outnumbered us, they were on offensive. All right, so this will be the 8th win. Well, again, I shouldn't count my chickens before they've hatched here. The Iberian struggle only in Victoria time. Oh my god, yeah, I almost forgot about that. Our Crusader Kings 3 Iberian struggle run, which was a struggle. Oh god. Oh god. Holla, yeah, that's right. Oh, Argentina, I guess, because that's what I voted for. Oh. Sorry, my friend. Sorry, my friend. The Spanish votes outnumbered you. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Okay, we finished passing that law. We owe the intelligentsia wealth voting. Let's do it. Electoral clientelism we'll get in the next one too, but we'll lose this Spain-specific amendment, Chamber of Procurators. Basically, this is what has been giving us elections while on oligarchy. Legitimacy based on votes. Minus 40% electoral confidence impact. But yeah, right now we're getting a lot of political strength to aristocrats. And then clergymen, officers. Actually, yeah, getting rid of this amendment is going to help us a lot in the two Spains when we move on to that. Como esta, amigo? Apropos for the session here. Oh, let's unpause. Yeah, we don't have enough to bring taxes down. Though we do have enough to bring the military wages back up. And we can put this back to neutral there, so that's good. Which should give us pretty good legitimacy here. I'm not going to work on expanding construction until we get the input goods for the construction sectors we already have. I'm already trying to get us what we need for iron, to switch to iron frame buildings with all of the iron. But I also want to wait to switch until we finish this war and get País Vasco back, because I really do want to concentrate iron mines here. And speak of the devil, we have a shortage. Did they... Yeah, alright, let's switch to the iron frame tools. Alright, so 2 more and we can flush them out. Although we might not. It just says in or after the year 1839. So we really only have 6 months left to flush them out. Oh, Pais Vasco starts unincorporated when you win. Hmm. I wasn't aware of that. Well, we can still do iron mines there. It's manufacturing industries that get a throughput bonus, though constructing there will suck. And their infrastructure will suck. Yeah. All right. It's pretty far. That's pretty much as far as my Spanish goes. Yeah, unfortunately, my Spanish doesn't go very far. All right, all right. Now, let's take a look here. Are we going to get any nonsense from political movements over wealth voting here? So, what is the Royalist movement? They couldn't care less. Oh, what about the Carlist movement? Yeah, they don't like it. But they're only at 25% here. Because they've got quite a few other things they like. At least you get some free arms factories. This is true, right? This is true. Yeah, we get the 3 here. Oh, yeah, look at that. We will actually... Yeah, they're not building anything elsewhere. Yeah, we're going to get 3 levels of arms factories here. Not bad, not bad. Oh, damn. You know, okay. So my timer, when I am paying attention to when to take a break, I look at the timer of how long the stream's been going, but now it's all off because of the stream had to restart, at least on my OBS here. So we're about to get hit by ads, so we do have to pay homage to the gods of ads. And what better time to play ads than during a hydration break? So we're going to take a 90-second break, and then we will be right back. Oh, if I can get everything together here. All right, and we're back. And we're back. Away we go. You know, it's going to be very close. We might be able to flush them out here. We've got until December 31st to get a battle started and then win it. All right. Oh no, I can hear the thunder rumbling again. Zeus, don't forsake me. Oh, all right, so we've got our extra arms factory now. Excellent. We're now building this. We'll get some hardwood there. And then we can get a couple more iron mines. We are on our way. You know, to be quite honest with you, I was about to say maybe I can get another construction sector going. Problem is, before I do that, I want to actually switch us to iron frame buildings. Now, I am going to want to upgrade these ships. Not yet, but I want them to add, we can add supply capacity, give us a little bit of extra transport, and all we'll need is extra grain. Propulsion would be nice, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a little bit before I get some engines going. Yeah, and we'll add this. All right, so we'll make this modification, but we won't send them to upgrade just yet. Did your stream drop or something because it hasn't been an hour yet? Yeah, it did. It did. Earlier, there was like so there's thunderstorms in the city right now, in New York City. And we got paddle steamer. Yeah. Yeah, at one point there was a massive lightning bolt that I heard right outside my window here. And then my monitors just went dark. And so I had to restart my computer. So I had to restart. Yeah, I know. It was a little spooky. Just a bit. Oh. We might actually be able to do this. All right, look at that. With like a month to go. Let's flush them out. Zeus is angered. You have not shown the Carlos his hospitality. No! Oh, hey, hello, nobody nowhere. Oh, look at me, being rude, reading your comment, not saying hi. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, no. In theory, iron frame is significantly better than wood as soon as you have Atmo engine. Yeah. You know, actually, I think we have it. Don't we? Yeah, we already have the Atmo engine, but we also don't have any coal. So actually, yeah, it might be worth it maybe if I do some coal. Because then... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get some coal, because then we can go to the Atmo engine and then continue to build up the iron mines. Oh, wait. And now, let's flush them out. Carlos de Bourbon-Anjou has amassed his forces and is calling for one strong, concentrated push towards the capital. The Cristinos, expecting his assault, have made ready. The future of Spain will be decided here and now at the gates of Madrid. So, there's still only the one front, but I would like to make a defensive army. Wait, so how many special units do we have? All right, 16 and 9. So we got about, what, 25? Oh, yeah, but we do have the conscripts in here. Yeah, you think so? Plus 50% offense and defense for you. 10% off is 2 plus. You know, you're right though. I do forget they only get plus 2% defense. Maybe I am overthinking it. I think maybe I think maybe I'm being a little Thomas Tuchel here, and I need to be a little more Lionel. Oh, what the hell's that guy's name for Argentina? Lionel something. I think I'm being a little Thomas Tuchel here. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let me listen to my assistant coaches here. Something Tuchel didn't do, and not tinker too much. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to send Dan Byrne in, and we're not quite there yet. Hey, Joe, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Messi. No, the coach is named Lionel something. He's actually very famous, too. I just can't think of his last name. Thomas who? So I always thought it was Thomas Tuchel, but lately the announcers have been saying Tuchel. And I'm like, but the announcers for, I feel like years and years and years are saying Thomas Tuchel. So I'm like, who's right? Is it Tuchel or Tuchel? Yeah, hello, Ham. Hey, Joe. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to a Saturday stream. Yeah, let's give them that. Yeah. Look at that. I think I was overthinking a little bit. We'll reorganize the units after this war is done. Oh, yeah, that is what I thought, too. The second one. It's the second one, right? Scaloni. No, it can't be Scaloni, right? Hey, King Hulk, what's up? What's up? Happy Saturday, Ham and crew. Hope you have fun stream today. Yes. Fun now that you're here. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me though. Coach of Argentina. Oh, it is Scaloni. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Outer Signal. that was a jerky move of me. Scaloni, pff, no. I'm sorry, you're right. I don't know why I was like, no, it's definitely not Scaloni. Rutrow. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Lionel Scaloni. Oh, God. What a day. I would go with whatever the non-American commentators say. A good point. Yeah, Lionel Scaloni, Argentina manager. Yes, there we go. Yeah, so I need to be less Thomas Tuchel, more Lionel Scaloni on this. And clearly, here we go. Carlist Wars completed. With the royal expedition defeated and the Carlist army scattered, Lieutenant General Baldomero Espartero has signed a peace with the remnants of the Carlist forces at the Basque town of Vergara. At long last, the tenuous calm has been restored to Spain. All right. Nice. So we get intelligentsia and petite bourgeoisie political strength, approval, and legitimacy. And we're soon going to get the two Spains. Ah, yeah, look at that. Well, let's start... Oh, nice. That's the only one. Okay. There we go. 30 people in the EU5 multiplayer game. Man, Iberia is going to be a bloodbath. Oh, that sounds fun. Doing great. Good to see you. A good amount of loyal subjects catching the stream today. Yes. Yeah, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate it. This is going to be fun. And we're going longer than we normally do. It'll be about a 5-hour stream today. Since the War for Independence, Spain has been subjected to a vicious whipsaw of reform and reaction. As liberal Spain takes the throne, conservative Spain musters to strike it down anew. All right, so the two Spain's journal entry is interesting. Basically, if either side here gets to 80%, that side wins. This is the liberal side. This is the conservative side. We also have this tension bar. And so, yeah, it says increased movement activism and elevated chance of coup. But it's a drifting thing. We're at 50. It's going to go down to 42. So if we want a liberal victory here, we need the clout of the intelligentsia and the trade unions to be high, as opposed to the clout of the landowners and the Catholic Church. And then any other interest group who has these ideologies. So like right now, the industrialists are on the liberal side because they're market liberals. We can get the armed forces if we get them a leader that we like. And the petite bourgeoisie are on our side because they have a Democrat leader. Yeah, okay, and then we get a little bit from fraction of military units under liberal or progressive commanders. The one commander... Oh, we have this Carlist army now. Yeah, we have this guy. So that's helping us. And then support from the political movements. Oh, nice. Yes, and the Catholic Church has a reformer, so that's bringing them down. All right, and so basically we got to move through this. Oh, and now we can stop with the... We can put regular old tariffs on these things. Again, we don't need to manipulate the trade centers as much. We don't need massive subventions. Same thing for... all of this stuff. Actually, these two things I should have put to no tariff. All right. Oh, doing great. Good to see. Oh, yeah, wait, I read that one. I'm your trusted advisor. That's right. That's right. I don't know why I ever doubted my trusted advisor. Don't doubt me. Oh, hey, Glenn. Hey, Glenn, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. I can only lurk today. I have work to do. But want the soothing ham voice in the background. Yes, thank you. You know I appreciate a good lurk. Glad to see you. Glad I can help you get through your work today. And I think you're right. Pretty sure it's pronounced Thomas Tuchel. Oh, it is Tuchel. Okay. Okay, good. Well, I'm not doubting you again, so I'm going with Tuchel. With order restored at home, Spain must decide her stance toward the former rebellious colonies in the Americas, whose independence remains unrecognized by Madrid. We're coming after you, Argentina. The old empire is gone. It's time to face the reality of our situation. Nope. Do we want Hispano-America? Or do we want Reconquista? This will set us on a difficult path of conquest targeting our former colonies. Infamy is increased by 10. We don't care about that. Relations with Great Britain, United States, and all former Spanish colonies decreased by 30. Great Britain and the United States are likely to intervene against us in diplomatic plays. We will disgrace ourselves in the eyes of the international community, and all South American countries will lose the independence not recognized by Spain modifier. Yeah, no, we're going after that. So now we have Reconquista. We definitely want to reestablish River Plate. Established in 1776, the Viceroyalty of the River Plate was the final of its sort to come into existence before the collapse of the Spanish authority of the New World, stretching from the rich agricultural lands of the River Plate estuary to the famed silver mines of Potosi. It saw the concentration of some of the New World's greatest wealth. So as I'm reading that, I just realized, you know, the last time I did this was obviously before the Great Wave. I was able to send troops over here pretty easy. We're going to need to really up our navy if we're going to be sending troops across the Atlantic here. Rutrow. Rutrow, indeed. I'll try to remind you to keep your commitments and build universities. Thank you. I need that because we haven't built any universities yet, but we just finished the Carlist War. But yeah, I always need reminders about these commitments. I'm so bad with them. You should try to go for the achievement of sinking the Great Britain flagship now that you're playing as Spain. Maybe offline if you don't get it today. No, I think I got that one already. I think I already got that with another country. Oh no. Oh no, I've missed this one the whole time. As France or Spain sink the British flagship in a naval battle. Oh, I guess I was thinking of a different thing. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot about that achievement. Yes, we will try to do that. All right, we have a ton of income here. So we're just going to switch to iron frame now. Yeah. And then maybe we can get the private sector to start building some here. Dairuka picked the peaceful Hispano-America option and then just did war anyways. Yeah, I swear we'll be peaceful. Hispano-America. Nope. We're just coming after you, Argentina. Only because it's a World Cup stream. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're all thinking about taking over Argentina? You totally should. Yeah, now we are. Now we have a journal entry to help us with it. So we need to take over Buenos Aires and La Plata. Sending troops now is a pain in the butt. Yeah, it is. It really is. This really adds a big layer of difficulty to Reconquista. I didn't think of this. Oh, we can update these ships too. Hey, Magic Aces, what's up, my friend? Hey, Hamcuts. How's it going? How goes Spain? Pretty good so far. Off to a decent start, I would say. The Spanish-French League has offered us an opportunity to acquire trade privileges from France. Ah, yes, the lobby offered to use their connections. Let's do it. In fact, let's just try to get it now. We have good relations now. Look at that. We can just get it. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, we'll do it for 25 years. Can I get money from them too? No. What about 500? I'll take anything. No. All right, don't put your luck, Hamcuts. Boom. Got it. Living next door to a grocery is damn awesome. Oh, nice. Decided on some micro-warmed pierogies. Ah, because I don't feel like cooking. Good choice, though. Still a good choice. Oh, that is nice to live right next to a grocery store like that. Organizers affiliated with the Carlist movement have founded an organization devoted to fostering popular participation in politics in the Aragon region. Yeah, we definitely don't want... Mulan to Theta, you were right. Literally, as the war ended, we got general staff. I mean, we still need it. But that is very funny, actually. Oh, we got lathe, too. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like having the radicals, but we're just going to have to do it. You're welcome. It takes a village. Yes, yes. Like I said, it takes a village to play these games. It's not war if you don't call it a war. Isn't that what all our peace-loving dictators do? Yeah, apparently, right? To be fair, espousing peace and then doing war anyway is a pretty historically accurate European thing to do. Yep. It's actually just a pretty accurate all around the world thing to do. Did you get Cuba to become part of Spain the last time that you played as Spain? What did I do with Cuba last time I played? Yes, I did. I did. Because I did Reconquista last time. And I got this, yes, I got this Reorganize the Caribbean. There was some achievement for Reconquista that had me go for that. Right, so now we've got a coal mine. I think we only have the iron mine in the one place. Oh no, we have two of them. Oh, we have one in País Vasco. Okay. So let's go to the Atmo engine. Excellent. Okay. Yes, take over Argentina. Will do. Aye, aye, Captain. That is the plan. That is the plan. I'm gonna create Iberia, so we take Portugal. I'm gonna take over Argentina, and then in the future, the Iberian national team will include Yamin Lamal. No. Yeah. Yamin Lamal. I sometimes mix it up and call him I mix it up sometimes. I say it wrong. Him, Cristiano Ronaldo, and Leo Messi, all in the same team. That's really what I'm going for. It's not war, it's a military operation. Yeah, exactly. Or a peacekeeping action. War looks bad on TV. We got no TV to worry about here. Oh, yes, thank you for the... Yes, the lathe PMs. The lathe PMs. So just the textile mills and the furniture, right? I don't think we have any glass yet. Wait, do we have access to dyes yet? Surely from our colonies we do. Yeah. We're exporting quite a bit of it. So we'll do that. Let's go to iron tools and all of that. Oh, now we will have them make some liquor for us. We'll go to Lay's there. We're back to being a great power, by the way. And then let's go to general training. With the beginning of the election season, the patronage networks that riddle rural Spain have roused themselves to readiness. The Catholics await the marching orders of the provincial governors. What's the early returns looking like? Oh, it's very close. If we're going to get wealth voting, though, we really need to make sure the Progressive Party wins. So we are going to try to ensure that they win on this one. We're going to lose... We lose 2 legitimacy in the end, so it's not so bad. We've got a good budget going. We now have a very low interest rate, so now we can think about increasing construction. The rural folk... So this stuff... Yeah. Massa. Make Argentina Spain again. What if you see that out in the crowd tomorrow during the game? The Iberian Dream Team, that's right. Yeah, mess them up. Can't you just also take Gibraltar while you're at it? I should, right? I should, but actually you just reminded me as well. I would like to get a naval fortification here so that we can start charging a toll. Because, as you can see, a lot of stuff is traveling through here. If only there was a ship that was laid anchor at a friendly port. It was a terrible accident that you can blame on the host nation. Something like that would never happen. All right, so they can stop blockading. And now I want you guys to retrofit. And we can turn ship construction back on. Oh, and while we're at it, let's build 5 more. Because we have a horrible vulnerability to screening to vulnerability ratio here. By the way, there's a very convoluted Easter egg that remains... that renames your country to aggressor if you form Iberia. Are fascist and choose... if you form Iberia, are fascist and choose Iberian as a primary culture pre-unification. Really? The name of our country becomes aggressor? Aggressor. Let's do it then. This is the run to do it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, okay. We're about to get... We're about to get an incoming revolt from these guys. They mainly don't like the wealth voting. We can really... It would really help us if wealth voting passed right here. Joseph Bonaparte Coriol has agreed to a private meeting, clearly seeking a path that will benefit both the nation and the industrialist interests over wealth voting. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, interesting. I thought we get electro-clientelism no matter what. I will add this. So that puts us over 50%. Let's see what happens. We really need this to pass now. Are you kidding me? Commodore Bernardo de Alos, a prominent opponent of wealth voting, has begun to maneuver towards halting the enactment of the law by force. His bid for power is blocked by a faction of the landowners. Now, we're in the Two Spains journal entry, which means I think we can get the Glorious Revolution here. Spain has an active Two Spains journal entry. Tension between the two Spains is greater or equal to 50. Oh, no. I thought we needed an active revolt. No, we don't need that. Okay, so then we're going to oppose this. And who is this guy? Oh, this guy's the admiral. Well then, you know we're gonna just send you away. Just go project power over there for a little bit, buddy. Implementing a proper voting system. Oh, damn, we didn't get it. Implementing a proper voting system for the upcoming wealth voting elections has put a strain on the Spanish government's administrative capabilities. No, we need more enactment speed. We'll lose the bureaucracy. We're going to get rid of a lot of our... Oh, yes, we can get rid of enlistment efforts. We need enactment speed to go up here. There we go. So plus 19%. Oops. We could lose 2.5% there. I'm going to play some multiplayer, Vicky, with a friend. See you next time. Okay, cool, yeah. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Good to see you. I'll see you next time. History is stranger than fiction. Yeah, I know. Usually is. It's Argentina v. England again later in the rugby. Oh, no way. Argentina, England in rugby today? Oh, I hope I can get that on something. And sometimes things in history would feel cliche if they happened in fiction. I know. It would be like, oh, that's crazy. That would never happen. Can we get rid of... No, we'd have to wait 5 years to get it to get rid of it anyway. Real life just don't follow a script, unfortunately, right? Unfortunately. Maybe they don't like voting, only wealth. Yeah, I wonder. What else could we do? Oh, state anti-clericalism and state religion. Can we get rid of that? We can. What is this adding? Plus 10% radicals from political movements. Minus 10% political strength to clergy. No, let's do this. This will help us right now. Yeah, see there. Okay, how much are we talking here? Let me pull out the old calculator. I really would like them to not start the revolution. So we got negative 10 plus 2.5 minus 2.5 plus 75 minus 2.5 minus 10 plus 5 plus 11.83 minus 0.03. Oh yeah, plus 25 plus 7.5 plus 7. So they're at 108.8. So they're going to reach the revolution bar at 75%, but if we can get them below 100%, they'll never go to war. So if we can get another 8.8% out of here. Oh, 7.5 from negative relations with the Papal States. Well, good lord, come on. Let's send them 500. For 5 years, let's do this. All right. So that'll get 7.5 eventually. If we can survive 5 years, maybe we can get rid of this. Oh, yes, this will go away if we pass wealth voting. So if we pass wealth voting, I think we'll be okay. So we can continue. Commodore Bernardo de Alos has become aware of the state's efforts to reduce the amount of military forces available to him. He's accused the government of recklessly meddling in military affairs. Yeah, your instincts are right on that one, my guy. Though this low approval of the landowners, I think, is going to add to tension here, right? Joseph Bonaparte. That's not a real name. That's not a real person. I know, right? I see what they did there. Plus 7.5% from negative relations with Papal States. Oh. What would happen if you kill the Papal States? Oh, giving money no longer raises relations? Do you know I wasn't aware of that? I was not aware of that. Damn it. You got a freebie, Papal States. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I always, you know, I was about to say, I always thought that was kind of gamey as I do it. Well, okay, but we are increasing relations, so hopefully it'll start to diminish the poor relations there. The conspiracy to overthrow the sitting Spanish government has lost all momentum amongst the landowners. Commodore Bernardo de Alos' plot has been abandoned. Wonk, 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 wonk. And I think we were still... Yeah, we're still retrofitting. So let's bring this guy back. Oh, and we've already got 3 more ships that we built. Oh, I gotta redo the military here. Okay, let's do this. So I'll make my cavalry unit. So that's 16. And then we have this Carlist one. So 1, 2. Let's send you over there. So this will now be our National Guard, and we're not going to call them the Carlist Army anymore. Where was... Oh, nice. The Progressive Party won. So put this guy over here. This is the cavalry unit. Moderate and liberals. All right. Well, we need this person to have people. And then the moderate can take over this. All right, there we go. And I believe... Yeah, that gave us a little bit more of military units under liberal or progressive commanders. Learned about the money thing with the Austria update when someone on the subreddit told me, oh, interesting. God, has it been that long? I guess it's been that long since I tried doing it. Ruh-roh. Hey, Chicken Booty, what's up, my friend? Cuts is in charge of Spain. I trust you, El Presidente. Yes. Well, right now I am El Regent. We don't have an El Presidente yet. Well, I will be El Regent, and soon to be El Queen, and maybe at some point El Presidente, but we'll see. All right. Ooh. Tension is going up, though. Wait, though. So, government legitimacy. Why is a high government legitimacy? Oh, well, it's giving us almost nothing. Maybe because it could be higher. Turmoil. So once we pass this law, I'm gonna put some violent suppression down on some of those places. Before it was changed, you could cheat by making dozens of transfer 100 pounds treaties because the 0.05 weekly relations stacked infinitely. Oh, man. I can see why they got rid of it. I never quite used it to that extent. But I guess I can see why that got nerfed right there. Through the widespread introduction of the atmospheric engine in the mining industry, productivity is at an all-time high. Yeah, give me that progress to water tube boiler. Enjoy you 500 money per month for 5 years. However much that is total. However much that is total. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy it now, Papal States. You swindled me. That's my addition to the collection plate. An outbreak of crop disease in Pommern has begun to spread across much of the European continent. With the failed harvest looming, fears of famine have begun to circle. I would like to get that trade advantage on imports. And reduce everything else. Hey, wealth voting! Alright, so... Oof. Alright. We are playing it close here. Several prominent supporters of the abolitionist movement have approached the government with an ambitious petition to see through their agenda. The petition has been promoted as a necessary starting point. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll get movement attraction to the abolitionist movement. They'll lose 5 activism, but we can afford that right now. Can we start passing a law that they like just to get them off our back? Please get better relations with America than in real life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, however much that is in total, enjoy that. Is Gibraltar a thing? It is, it is. So you know what we can do? We can... make a move for agrarianism. Oh, whoops, wrong one. With no intention of ever passing it. And that'll help us avoid a war. Yeah, we'll get their activism down. And wealth voting is going to start to decay. So that'll give us time to let this decay. And then we can cancel this enactment. At the same time, too, we're starting to get better relations with the Papal States, so that went down by 1. Oh, we need to add to the construction queue here. So we need more iron. Well, let's see. Have we completed? We completed everything there. Still incorporating, doesn't matter. Build us more iron here. I just got home and I noticed I am a big idiot. I was talking to this pretty woman and I saw Ham come online, so I almost left right away. She was dropping massive hints I could join her in the fair. Maybe I deserve to be single. Oh no, my friend. Oh no. Get back out there. Get back in that car and get back to the fair. Be like, oh, sorry, I had to leave for a moment because I have this elderly neighbor. She has no one to bring her groceries in for her. This is the time that she comes home. I'm sorry I had to leave. So I helped her bring her groceries in. But now I'm back. How you doing? Do that. The VOD will always be here for you. Not per month, per week. Oh, yeah. Ham is far more important. Thank you, Magic Aces. Thank you. What I hear is that the Papal States got our gold mines. No. Not the EU5 Serbia run all over again. God needs your golds. All of Spain buying indulgences, not having gotten the memo that went out of fashion centuries ago. Ruh-roh. That man has a very beautiful mustache. I really love it. I know you're talking about me, right? Bro, the Carlist Revolution is planning the uprising in all states except the ones where the Carlist Spain was. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that. Why am I not getting the map mode? Oh, whatever. All right, fearing for their safety, Santo Domingo has requested to once again become the Captaincy General of Spain. Sure. Turn them down. No, we'll take you. Thank you, Santo Domingo, aka the Dominican Republic. Though I guess not a republic. Excellent. Yeah, because the Carlist movement... Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I went to watch a game stream. Then the streamer told me I was an idiot and go back. I'll meet her again. I'll just make a joke out of it. Nice. Oh, it's going to start raining, so I doubt she will still be in the city. Okay. Pretty sure I made God cry. Yeah, she'll be back. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Yeah, Haiti is now thoroughly oofed. Oh, damn, I forgot. Our election one here. Oh. So even though it was a landslide for the Progressive Party, it's still not going to be good for us. Ideological incompatibility. Main thing is government principles. Who of them wants theocracy? The petite bourgeoisie, what are they? Wait, what is this? Oh, because they're reactionary. Can we get somebody else? No, we can't. Interesting. All right, let's do this. I think now... let's lower taxes because we really can't afford tons of radicals. Oh, we can bring military wages back down. So we'll do that. All right. Construction inefficiency in Paisavasco isn't so bad. Isn't so bad. Thing is, I was just watching a TikToker tell a story about how he missed massive hints, and I was like, what a loser, not me, and here I am. Karma is instant, apparently. Yeah. I had one of those moments where I went to, like, a friend's show. I ended up sitting next to this one woman who was friends with my friend. And so we started talking because we knew the same person. And I was like, oh, that was a nice conversation, and then I left. And I swear to God, it was like years later, years. It was after I got married. Like, I'm talking like 10 years later. I was thinking about the encounter and I was like, oh, she totally was hitting on me. Whoops. Whoops. So it happens. At least you realize it within the same day. I had one, it took me like 10 years to realize it. I have noticed that wealth voting plus monarchy is very painful to get legitimacy with. Yeah. I think so, because you really do need to... oh my God, come on. You really do need to keep the interest group of the monarch in government. And then you get this thing. Plus, in general, the aristocrats already are going to hold political strength. So you have this plus 10 there. And then the plus 20. So you have a plus 30% penalty for ideological incompatibility. You really need, like, a cohesive party. Yeah, plus 75 legitimacy based on government clout. But the monarchy is already giving 25% political strength to the aristocrats. And so they already hold a lot of political power to begin with. If we can go to low taxes, though, we can get out of a contested government. I think we're going to do that. No. Why? 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 Oh, no, wait. Oh, never mind. We are out of an unstable government. Yeah, it's contested. Okay. Yeah, so now this has gone down a little bit. Though we're losing a little bit of progress here. We also need the investment pool to start moving up a little bit. I'd like to sell some urban buildings. I'm autistic and queer. I need people to point out hints and flirting. Yeah. I mean, I'm not autistic nor queer, and I also need people to point it out to me. So, I'm right there with you. Life, it happens. Then you're either with children or with debt. Sometimes both. I was about to say, both. Right there with both. Juan Batista Zamora has embarked upon a week-long tour of the countryside to spread awareness of the need for agrarianism amongst the rural folk. Oh, yeah. Hold on. So where are we with the carless movement? I was like, agrarianism? What? All right, so this is down about 8%. Remember, we needed to go down 8% to be below 100. This is down 2. So we can cancel this enactment now. So let's take this, because we'll get 2 approval from the rural folk. And now we can cancel this law enactment. And we promised propertied women. So let's now go after propertied women. Although we don't have the church in the government now. Luckily, most of my friends are also neurodivergent, and it's different with other neurodivergent folks. But with normies, I sometimes totally miss stuff. Yeah. I miss stuff all the time, though I am very aware of it for other people. I think it's always that, like, self-doubt in the back of your mind. Like, there's no way somebody's interested in me. Why the hell would they be interested in me? I'm not even interested in me. Oh, here's our problem. The private sector is not building right now. Debt. Yeah, debt. I just have these moments with a female friend of mine where I can't rid the gut feeling of I can steal her away any day I wish. Where I can't rid the gut feeling. Oh man, yeah. I never had that gut feeling. My gut feeling was always like, take it easy, man. Alright. So they're still at 100. There we go. Now they're below 99. Alright, so we'll be okay with this. Yeah, back to 100. It'll move around. I think we'll be okay. Though they will be adding radicals, I suppose. All right. We are at the hour mark now, so we do need to take a quick 90-second break because we're about to get hit by ads. And so what better time than during a hydration break? Can you sense my sarcasm about hydration breaks? But we do need to take a quick 90-second break so that we don't miss gameplay during ads. So 90 seconds and we'll be right back. All right. And we're back, Let's see what I missed during the break. Do you sometimes just enact laws with high approval in hopes for random events that give good effects, like loyalists and other stuff, and then cancel because you don't want the law? Interesting. I've never done that. No, I've never done that just to get the events for loyalists and stuff. But I have done it sometimes for like things that you just saw, like to to manage movement activism, I'll enact laws I have no intention of passing for that purpose. I never thought about doing it, though, to hopefully get events to lower loyalists, or to increase loyalists and stuff like that. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my colleague noticed right away, but that butt didn't say anything. You gotta fire that person. Oh, sorry. You're on cleaning duty today, my friend. Let's see what you noticed there. Ah, good. Okay, these guys are close to expanding the shipyard so they can start building again. What is your government dividends efficiency looking like? Yeah, I forget how much percentage of debt we have here. Oh, we're only at 49. Okay. Yeah, look at that. We're only holding 1.9%. So, not bad. Not bad. Although that is more than 1.9%. I don't know. When people tell me they're interested in me, my response is usually ill-advised, but okay. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. For a long time, my issue was definitely self-worth issues. Yeah, that's gotten a lot better over the years. Yeah, I know, same, right? Now that I'm older and I just really don't care about anything anymore. I get number to it year after year. Belligerent crowds have been getting increasingly provocative when confronted by troops in Islas Baleares. Disease outbreak, great. Hardliners and government are demanding tougher responses, while doves are calling for troops to stand down as the first hopeful step in de-escalation. I'm not worried so much about the progress bar, so I'd rather hopefully get this 2% of pops become more loyalist. And we didn't get it. Damn. Okay. The Ottoman Empire's attempt to take back control of the Levant from Egypt has become an international incident. Our involvement may tip the balance of power in the region. Oh, look at this. Okay, we get 2,500 involvement in the Near East. I'll take this, because I wonder if we can get on the same side of a war with Great Britain here, and then not have to worry about them as much. Where's our navy? Alright, are they all retrofitted now? They are. Alright, so we can't carry much. But let's alter some of the ship of the line. So we need shell gun for this. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's retrofit. So the other thing that's nice about upgrading some of these ships, it gives us a better chance to sell them once we get to the ironclad, which we could really use. So what we're gonna do... Oh, are we getting tech spread on nationalism? Yes, we are. Excellent. We'll go corporate charters, get ourselves a company. We really do need more investment pool contribution here. And then central banking. And then we're just going to move our way Now, a lot of this stuff will get over tech spread, but then we'll get to ironclad. Because I feel like you can't really begin your navy until you get to ironclad. Finding people I naturally vibe with instead of masking and trying too hard for things that weren't working really well changed the game. Yeah. I believe all human interaction distills to seeing and being seen. More genuine and authentic that can be, the better the experience is, or at least the deeper it is. Sometimes that's heavy, sometimes it's profoundly beautiful. Yeah, I hear you. I'm pretty sure I'm about to have to juke the rural folk with a token law attempt to offset the hit from not building 10 millet farms for a commitment when I already had 5 empty ones. Uh-oh. Oh, a lot of bait failed. Boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get the petite bourgeoisie on our side. The petite bourgeoisie pour only their finest vintage and smoke only their finest tobacco during a polite discussion with government representatives about property to women. Damn. So either way, with either of these, you're going to get private construction contracts. But we'll only have it for 2 years. So we'll take this. Instead of building 2 paper mills specifically, we can just build 3 of any of these things. So we'll take that. Opportunistic members of the armed forces have defected to the landowners' cause. Well, poop on you guys. Fine. Ah, the hydration break is still up. Thank you to Wolfie. Hydration break banner is still up. Ruh-roh. Thank you, thank you. I don't feel like you ever have to make everyone happy. Yeah, part of figuring out what your principles and value are is knowing who you're okay with pissing off. That's a great way to put it. Knowing who you're okay with pissing off. Yep. That halftime and hydration break intro you made looks great. Thanks. Will there be a halftime show today featuring a developer diary presentation on the upcoming update? No. The halftime show today, I'm gonna perform and dance a Shakira song. Obviously, since, you know, Shakira's doing the halftime show tomorrow. I'm gonna show you guys once and for all the ham hips don't lie. That's the halftime show. Oh, hey, Brent. Hello, Brentum. Hello. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome. Hey, Sneaky Spudworth. Oh, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, my God. Shout out to Sneaky Spudsworth. Did I do it right? No. Sneaky Spudsworth is an excellent streamer, everybody, and everybody should check him out. He does some excellent stuff, including some Vicky 3 sometimes. So, yes. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. M-Thought, hello. Just saying hello. I'm passing by to thank you for the colonization guide. Ah, you're welcome. Thank you for watching that one. Yeah, I just released that one yesterday. Yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. I appreciate you coming in to say so. Very cool of you. What's the difference between light and heavy industries in the game? So, I never remember which ones are which, right? But you can always use the tooltip here. So then the heavy industries are things like steel, motors, munitions, stuff like that. I think you can actually pull it up here. No. It would be too easy to have it like that, yeah. Mobs have surrounded an arsenal in Alta Andalusia, threatening to seize the arms and munitions stored within. While the guards are staving off attacks for now, if no relief is sent, then the arsenal will fall to insurrectionists. Well, again, I don't really care about this because it's going down. So we don't care if this revolution bar goes up. So, yeah, I'd rather 5% of officer pops become radical than 5% of servicemen, because there's less officers. So we'll take that. I'd pay to watch that. Oh my god. I think after you started seeing it, you'd be like, I want my money back. Here for hip cuts. Yes, that's what it is. Hip cuts. The hip cuts don't lie. I would also like to see the truthful tendencies of Hamcut's hips. Yeah. Yeah. At the age of 43, I can tell you, these hips don't lie. They tell you they hurt and don't move very well. They're very honest about that. So I can confirm, in fact, my hips do not lie. They hurt me all the time. They remind me I'm getting old. All right. Yes, we got sulfite pulping. Do we have sulfur yet, though? No, so we got to start building that soon because we are missing a little bit of paper. A recently published paper on hysteria in women has been gaining traction in the medical community. The paper is being used as anti-women's rights propaganda against the propertied women law. Well, Dern. Laura Dern. Here we go. We'll take the setback and get the plus 10% enactment. We might as well negotiate with the industrialists on this. The industrialists pour only their best vintage and smoke only their finest tobacco during a polite discussion with government representatives about propertied women. Oh, boy. Actually, you know, to be honest with you... Oh, standard of living to 10. We can do that. See, the other thing I was thinking is I might actually want to give political concessions. I would like the industrialists to have more clout. Actually, that will help us with the 2 Spain's journal entry. Damn it. Of course, when we get this one where we just have to raise the standard of living by 0.6. Yeah, we're going to take the political concessions. This won't become active until the law passes. But when this law passes, we'll get more clout to the liberal side here. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing a special Saturday World Cup stream here, so enjoying a Saturday stream. This is the first Saturday I've ever streamed on. In the hands of the state, plus 10% activism. Yeah. Oh, wait, did I select that? No. But they are getting plus... I forgot in the calculation there. They're getting stuff from here. I don't know, though, how this percentage of tension, how much activism it really gives people. Dissidents in Islas Canarias has announced plans for a major march around government offices in the near future. While they profess peaceful intentions and claim everyone will be unarmed, the march itself will obviously serve as a rallying point for those unhappy with the government. So we could get 2% of pops become radical, or 10% of the lower strata, or just 5% of the lower strata. How much lower strata do we have? 11.8 million. So that'd be 1% would be 118,000. So about little over, so about let's just say like 500,000. But this is just 2% of pops. Actually, it would be less. if we get the 2% of pops. I think we're going to roll the dice on this one. Because we either get this, which is preferable over this, or we get this one, which is also preferable. It's just this. I would rather not get this 10% of lower strata pops. So if this carless movement thing goes up by 5, we made a bad choice. Ah. All right, so it went down by 5. So that's actually the best outcome. We got no addition to radicals. Wow. Great choice. Okay. We need more in the construction queue here. God, iron still sucks. Oh, I forgot we have an infrastructure problem here. How bad is it? We need like 10. All right, we'll build some other things in the meantime, because we're close to having a railway. Lead, sulfur, that's right. So we got coal here. So let's make this our steel state. Let's get some tools here. Let's get some iron. Well, hold on. How many? We got 215,000 pops in the capital. And we also have coal and iron here. We'll do this in the capital. What's the local price of coal here? We can use more. Though we also... Oh, we are in the Atmo engine. All right. Let's build one more here. Let's build one more tooling. Steel and motors while we prepare to do railway. Does it say under the industry itself if you check the arms manufacturers, for example? Otherwise, some real guesswork. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I feel like there's really nowhere else in the game it really tells you the distinction. I mean, I always just look up on the wiki. The wiki. Yeah, you only really get that tooltip when you suddenly have the event pop up. As far as I know. Light industries is the first level of stuff you build, like textile mills, furniture manufactories. The heavy industries are the later tier tech, most steel and motors. Yeah. It doesn't tell you there either. Hey, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. Hello, hello, oi ham. How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? Arms Industries is light? No, it is heavy. Yeah, Light Industries doesn't have arms. I think anything that on its first production method I think includes iron is a heavy industry. But I don't know what the game's real distinction is. Most of the things with steel level 1 input I believe are heavy, yeah. I almost failed a commitment because I missed that the first time, so I took a minute to familiarize myself with them, yeah. Also, most of the heavy stuff has a higher base pollution. That's also, yeah, that's another way to distinguish them. Oh, wait, I lost my spot. It's more a question of if there's actually somewhere within the game that it tells you what type of industry it is. No. The only place I really know of is when you get these commitments. As far as I know. Well, I wonder, can you sort them by that? No. Nope. Yeah, not here either. Oh, hey, Jack is back. Hello, Jack. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome, welcome back. Man, I went and... oh, and saw the Odyssey. The Rage Baiters were so wrong, man, but is also not a great Nolan movie. No way! Really? Without any... Well, I was gonna say, without any spoilers. I mean, it is the Odyssey, but I guess without any spoilers for the film itself, what didn't you like about it? I may join you in playing some Victoria 3 in a bit. Nice, nice, nice. Do it. Do it. All right, we are moving down. We are moving down. Once we get below 75, this is going to go away. Maria Cristina de Bourbon mistook an enemy in the armed forces. After accusing them with false charges, moderates in the armed forces defected to the rural folks' cause. Yeah. Well, actually, if she's unpopular, will that help us here? It might. Yeah, that's... I don't want this. I don't want that. To outside observers, the Catholic Church may appear firmly committed to the idea of propertied women, but behind this facade of unity and discord has long festered. Now a clique of dissenters have finally had enough and have officially broken with their fellow members over the issue of reform. Man. I hate to take a second setback in the first stage, the referral stage. I mean, we would gain 5% success chance, but I'd rather save the setback. Yeah, let's take the government expenses. Okay, not that I recall when I looked for it, but I could be missing it. I only knew because I used the tooltip. Yeah. Yeah, the tooltip, as far as I know, is the only place that it exists. You misread the Procession of Provocations event. Lower opinion was only pops in Canary Islands. Oh, I always miss stuff like that when it's like specific to a state. I do that a lot, and I gotta get better at that. Becoming radical. Upper opinion was all pops. Yeah, and you picked the upper opinion, risky. Oof. Well, good thing we got the better event out of it. Yeah, I always miss that sometimes when it's just something applies to just a state. Ah, good. They pushed for property to women, so we got a little bit there. Oh, these guys are going to build us some tools. Thank you very much. I won't lie, this third place game is just dumb. Neither team wants to be there. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I think France is going to play. One, it's Deschamps' last game. And I think because they were so bad in the semifinal, I think France is going to be pushing to have a good showing so that the last thing people remember of them is not that abysmal showing against Spain. And England... I think England is going to go out there and play one. Tuchel could really use a third place finish as opposed to fourth place. And again, I think because of the English media, I think the team could really use going out as third place after what happened in that semifinal. I think both semifinals were so bad for the team that lost that I think both teams are going to be gunning in this third place game. At least I hope so. France against England should be a good game. Yeah, 72 levels of potential coal. Not bad at all. And a throughput bonus on it. Yeah. So we're going to build some coal here just because we'll need it directly for the input of the steel mill. But then we're really going to be doing some coal and maybe even exporting. You know, in terms of our first company, well, I got to look up the historical ones in a moment, but in terms of the generic ones, now that I think about it, yeah, look at this. Spanish metals, you get iron, lead, and coal. And there's already states in the country that have throughput bonuses specifically for these. So you could really get massive throughput bonuses in all three of those, and then get throughput on your steel mills. Same thing with this, though. You know what? I didn't look up the historical companies, though. What do we have? All right, so we have this one. Give us military goods costs and offense. Clothing. Why are you showing me that? This isn't so bad. Could make our shipyards a little better. And then we got a company doing steel and motors. Innovation ship armor, tech spread for military. Oh man, I'm sorry everybody. I feel like I'm so behind on chat now. I found a Reddit post saying it does list them somewhere in the game files. Yeah, somewhere it does. Somewhere it definitely does in the game files. The Reddit post says the game file list is chemical plants, synthetic plants, steel mills, motor. Oh yeah, war machine, electric industries, and munitions. Yeah, the post is 3 years old, so yeah, it might be out of date. You might have added things, and I'm not sure what the war machine was or became. Oh yeah, I don't know if that's still there. Oh, come on, the Catholic Church were the ones that gave you the commitment. I know, right? Come on, Catholic Church. Did they finally split out? Oh, they did. Oh, but they're embroiled in the revolution. Oh, nice. Law of progressive drafting. Troops in Asturias have reported more and more confrontations with belligerent mobs. Fighting will likely break out soon if nothing is ordered. There's only two ways to control the situation. Either pull the troops back or tell them to engage. Yeah, I can't take a lot more turmoil because that's going to raise the tension bar here. So I'd rather take the mortality per turmoil. So we'll take that. Well, suffice to say, I believe there's too much people talking over footage. Oh, monologuing, and when people talk, it's constantly cutting. There's no trust that they keep audience attention. There's also bits with questionable screenwriting. This I say ignoring the cardboard props and gear. Oh no. I think Odyssey went through hell to be made, and I wonder if Nolan being picked as president of Directors Guild Hollywood had something to do with it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know he was picked as that. He had mentioned on The Daily Show, he did an interview there, where he said he really feels like the fact that he won the Oscar for Oppenheimer is what allowed him to make this movie. He said, I don't think if I hadn't won the Oscar, I feel like I might not have been able to get the studio to make this. Both managers have said in press conferences that neither team wants to be in this third place. Oh, damn, I hadn't heard that. That sucks. They have to stay in the U.S. mourning over their loss for an extra half a week rather than the players going back to their families. Yeah, just for nobody to remember third, fourth place. Well, that sucks that both managers have said that. Military industry equals munition, artillery, small arms. Heavy industry equals not military and 800 costs. Oh. Light industry equals not military and 600 costs, unless I overlook something. That's how to differentiate between heavy and light. Ah, yeah, the costs. So 800 or 600. Okay. Yeah, by the way, there's only urban buildings. Yeah, so railway is something different. I just don't think anybody really cares. I mean, I hope England wins, but I just don't think it matters. Yeah. Yeah, the third place game is actually always such a weird thing. You know? Weirdly, though, it's the third place game is the only way to really go out of the tournament on a win. The team that gets second has to go out with a loss. All right, so we've retrofitted these guys. Percussion cap. I kind of want to wait on building more ships because I want to see where we're going to be with this screening to vulnerability ratio before I do. But I would like to get like a more carrying capacity because I would like to go over here and take some stuff. How much army do they have? Yeah, so they can muster up 14. Though it's probably not all line infantry. Oh, did we end up building... We did! Here we go. I forgot about that. Damn it, Great Britain. Why are you charging no tolls? So we both need to agree on the toll. Damn. I hope Mbappe scores a goal today and becomes the tournament's top scorer. Yeah, and that Spain defeats Argentina. These two things would put an end to the obsessive hysteria surrounding FIFA's princess. Yeah, I would love it, actually, if this tournament ended with Mbappe being the leading scorer. That would be nice. Although I suppose that means that Mbappe has to stay in the U.S. another day so he can get the trophy tomorrow. Look at our trade centers. Trade centers doing well. We generally, though, we need more construction here. Oh, we also have a healthy investment pool now, so let's start selling stuff to the private sector. This will give more political power to the industrialists, which we can use right now. But I do want to take off privatizing that. So we need the industrialists to get a little bit more power. Oof, they are waning. Economic initiative completed. Oh yeah, building stuff. That's right, that's right. Let's add another construction sector. I wasn't sure how the split straight worked. That sucks that you have to agree on a toll. Yeah. Well, I said agree too. I think the thing is you just can't change it unless you control both sides. So I think there's never any tolls unless... I thought there was a way, though, for both countries to do it. Maybe not. But yeah. If you don't control both sides, you can't really enforce anything. A group of students attending the University of Castilla La Nueva have arranged a demonstration in support of the abolitionist movement. The display has inspired other students to join the cause. Yeah, we'll do this. The abolitionist movement we're okay with. Now... Oh, has a successful coup while the following... Okay, so that's what I thought. We do need a coup for the Glorious Revolution. But we have to wait until we don't have the Regency anymore. Which, by the way... How old are you now? 12. Oh, okay. Fine, then. And then what do we need for this? We need nationalism, railways, improve fertilizer. Well, we're doing railways right now. We're getting tech spread on nationalism. Oh, we're getting tech spread on railways too. And then improved fertilizer. Yeah, we're some ways off of that for right now. The Catholic Church have expressed their concerns about government decisions clearly favoring the interests of the industrialists. Yeah, no, we're getting plus 10% production research speed. We want to keep engines of progress. Yeah, we'll take that. What's going on here? Oh, we have a disease outbreak. Zero infamy. I am noticing a distinct lack of Reconquista. I know. I know. Well, we need to be able to transport more troops. So, we're building some ships. But it doesn't really do much for us if we can't transport anybody. So... what's our interest level here? Yeah, nothing right now. So I'd like we could start colonizing this too. Maybe get a colonization law. One of my next runs is going to be playing Dynam as a naval power. I think there's 3 straits in that area. Being able to take all 3 would be mad bank. Yeah. Plus there's good resource territories around. Yeah, you got the 3 down here. So yeah, if you really go toe-to-toe with the Dutch East Indies. Yeah, and there's trade going... Oh, no, there's no trade going through this one. But there is going through these 2. Plus piracy income from China Sea would probably be great. Yeah, if you had a strong enough navy. It is definitely worth it. Piracy is great in this game. I love it. Disease outbreak. Pff, has never killed anyone. Just take an aspirin and come to work. I know. Yeah, right now here in the U.S., there's like a disease outbreak in lettuce served from Taco Bell. It gives you a good old time on the toilet, which is just so funny because that's what Taco Bell does anyway. I love that now they're like, the lettuce is making it happen to you. I'm like, okay, as opposed to all the other times you eat Taco Bell. Sure, let's blame it on the lettuce for now. Minus 12k for a rich ruler who looks suspiciously Batman-shaped. Poor Queen Isabel. Ham, where were you last night in Gotham? I was at home, watching TV. E-Bite. Hey, Super Frank. E-bike tour done. Now I can join the rambling about random topics in chat. Yes. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Oh, nice. You did an e-bike tour. How was it? That'll be our next random topic. What was meant as a routine speech about the merits of propertied women? Oh, they don't want me to read that one. The waves of crop disease that racked the European continent throughout the hungry 40s have subsided. Whilst the blighted fields may never again be able to host the affected variety of potatoes, other crops are expected to make a full recovery. Thank goodness. More traded, 5 more years of trade advantage on imports. Now let's get that. It was meant as a routine speech about the merits of property to women by Juan Mendizabal has quickly devolved into a public relations disaster for the intelligentsia. We're in the voting phase, so I will take this. We get the second setback, but we get plus 10%. We also can use our authority again. Let's do some promote social mobility. I forget, what's my most populous? Yeah, so really it's Galicia and Castilla Vieja. Oh, although given our budget here, ooh, definitely gonna do that luxury furniture. And we'll do coffee. Now we'll do wine. Yeah, not sure why FIFA still have a third place game. Yeah. Who knows? More revenue. We get another game. It's part of why I bought the DLC. I got about halfway through Dynam, but realized I couldn't do piracy without the DLC. Oh, yeah. So I decided to wait till I got it to try again. Oh, yeah, I forgot piracy is locked behind it. So there you go. More reason to get the DLCs. All right, so in 2 to 3 weeks, we're going to get railways. First order of business will be Pais Vasco here. Could be the beef of questionable origin or the oil-sprinkled cornbread. It must be the lettuce. Yeah, exactly. The little bit of vegetables they put on that thing, and of course one of them is tainted. 30 miles, woof! Decent weather. I waited for a rainstorm to pass so I could not drive down the mountain through the woods like I normally do, but still enjoyable. Rewarded myself with a Big Mac afterwards to counter the calorie deficit. Nice, you definitely earned that. Nice, that sounds like a fun time right there. Congrats, my friend, congrats. Wait, why weren't you reading them? Reading what? Oh, did I miss something? We got railways. No problem, just curious. It sounded like you mentioned something, but I missed it. Wait, I think I missed something. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, so we're about to finish the steel mill, and one of the things we're going to do once we get it is switch to steel frame tools. Steel frame tools. Steel tools. Yeah, that'll build up in a moment. Now, what is paper? Yeah, we can use some more paper, but the thing is, really what we need is sulfur. Which one of these things has the sulfur? Yeah, down here. How much sulfur are those paper mills going to need? 45. Oop. Nope, that's not what I wanted. All right, so we'll build those up. Yeah, we still need like some basic stuff here. Oh my god, yeah, we still need. Jeez. Oh, good. Who's building us cotton? Oh, Cuba. Thanks for that, Cuba. Whoa. There's stuff coming out of my air conditioner. It is like apocalypse weather in New York right now. I'll tell you what. It's going to be a fun World Cup final right outside of New York tomorrow. That's what it seems like. There's like stuff coming down in the rain, getting in my air conditioner here, and like popping out of my air conditioner. All right. So I forgot. We're going to do the railway right after the motor industry, though. With the beginning of the election season, the patronage networks that riddle rural Spain have roused themselves to readiness. The Catholics await the marching orders of the provincial governors. Excellent, excellent. All right, no election results yet. What is our electoral confidence, though? Well, we're actually not losing too much legitimacy from it. See, I feel like during this To Spain's journal entry, we really need to have the amount of political power residing with the Progressive Party here. So we'll do that. Yeah, we didn't lose too much legitimacy. Oh, never mind. Just realized my headset disconnected. Okay, good. I thought maybe I missed some stuff. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I also had a hamburger yesterday. It tasted so good. I got another one today. Nice. Nice. No, it was me. I just got in the car and didn't realize my phone connected to the car. Oh, yeah, I hate when that happens, actually. 45 units of sulfur, not 45 levels of sulfur mines. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Give me all the sulfur mines. Just so I can get a little bit of paper. Rain, storm, wind, smoke from Canada, a European power, and their former colony. Gonna be a banger final. I know, seriously. Seriously. It's like everything converging all at once. Okay, so we're done building ships. Where are we at? 7 and 4. 64. Let's build 5 more of these guys. Let's make one of these guys our flagship. Guerrero, you sound good. You're our flagship. Now, at what point are we going to need more naval administrations? So we have 6.4K assigned. Let's do that. Oh. We actually have a lot of sailors just sitting around doing nothing. All right, so we got plenty. When you get foreign investment rights, that means you just get the money from the buildings, right? You still have to make a goods transfer treaty to get the resources. Yeah, so you don't get the resources. If you build a building in another country, yes, you get the profit sent back to you. If you have a regional HQ and they're building a building in the other country, the profits for that stay over there, but you get the reinvestment sent back to you. But yeah, there's nothing with foreign investment where you get the resources from the building. The industrialists find the high price of steel in the capital an impediment to their ambitions and would like us to prioritize importing it. Well, sure, fine. Let's see, how hired up is this? Following a violent struggle for power over Spain, the landowners have ended up on the losing side of history. Bernardo de Alos has attempted to flee the country to escape retaliation. Yeah, sounds good. How are we now with coal? Because I would like to add some PMs in the urban centers. Oh yeah, let's heavily tariff the import here. You get the resources if the country you invest in is in your market. Oh, that's true. Yeah. If the country is your subject, then they're in your market. The debt bar is getting scary. Yeah, I suppose it is, right? What are we at, like, at about a quarter? A bookkeeper in government administration employed by the Spanish-French League is under investigation for bribery. Ooh, 5 legitimacy. That would be great. Although we could get 5% of bureaucratic pops in Castilla la Nueva. Yeah, how many would that actually be? Yeah. So that'd be like about 400 pops. No. Oh, but the Spanish-French League, who's in that? They lose 1. Oh, the Intelligentsia are in that. Yeah, we can afford that. So let's do that. Now we're at a contested government. Excellent. Alright. I mean, we're kind of making progress on this. Nice. Steel import is good. So now we can stop. Oh yeah, well, we gotta wait till when? February 28th. Okay. I did a Spain run once. You can get a lot out of your coal. Yeah. This, Austria's with the throughput bonus and the, like, 72 possible levels. It's gonna be great. Ah, nationalism. Excellent. Ham, what, like, yeah, sounds good. Don't burden me with your drama or life-threatening nonsense. Ham, like, yeah, sounds good. Don't burden me with drama. I'm trying to reconquista here. All right, though, we are at the next hour break here. So it is time to pay homage to those ad gods again. So we're going to take a quick 90-second break. Ah, Jack! 36 minutes ago, take a drink. Well, perfect timing. I'm out of drink. I'm going to go get another one. while we take a 90-second break, and I will come back and do that. So 90 seconds, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back, all right, Jack. Cheers to you, my friend. All right. Oh, the game keeps track of leap years. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, it does. Oh, cheers, Java. All right. Tribesmen of Al Rif have been relentlessly raiding our side of the border, harassing travelers and caravans. Their assault on a military garrison was the final straw. The armed forces insist that this is the perfect moment to take long-awaited action against Morocco. So we get a claim on Al Rif. The armed forces and their supporters will expect us or one of our subjects to own Al Rif within 10 years. Failing to achieve this will reduce our legitimacy and their approval and foster radicals within their ranks. Conversely, succeeding will put us on better terms with them and boost our prestige. So I guess my question is, can we actually get people there? Because we need boats. But of course, Morocco... Oh, they have a lot more than I was expecting. Poop. See, that's the thing. I feel like with the Great Wave, it's hard to really commit to overseas battles unless you really rush to Ironclad and get the troop ship. Because it's hard to get enough troops overseas. Now, the one advantage we have here, though, is I just realized we control Spanish El Rif. So we can just slowly, before we declare a war... Oh, we lost an admiral. Just start bringing troops over one by one. So you know what? We will do this. Alright, who do we got here? Um... From Army military units. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Which one of these guys do I want? Yeah, plus 10% screening would be nice. So, Alejandro Zamora, I choose you. So maybe once we get this next 5, we'll be able to do it. And you know, we have 4 Marines here. So why don't you go embark on the fleet? Try to see if you can station any troops in your HQ there, since you already own El Rif. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I can slowly start putting troops here before we actually declare any formal war. Yeah, I only have 9 years for this. And I need to own El Rif. The last straw to break the camel's back has been pulled by the Antersian tribesmen local to the Al Rif region. They recently carried out a bloody raid of one of our border garrisons. The armed forces and local subjects of the region demand retribution against these marauders beyond the border of Morocco. Our national stature will significantly deteriorate if military measures aren't taken promptly. I think it was possible to cross the strait without ever moving across water before the update. Try moving armies there now, see if you even need boats. That would be wonderful if that is the case. Yeah, like this army alone could take them on. Yeah, no. All right, so let's start moving this cavalry corps over there, and they'll do it 7 by 7. And then when they get all over there, then we'll do it. All right, progressive party's moving along. Damn, the more I learn about this update, the more I dislike it. Yeah, it does make things harder. That is true. I really do want to take over Argentina before the end of the stream. So they have 18 there. All right, Progressive Party 1. Oh, that's funny. If we include everybody but the Catholic Church, we can stay above 52. If we do this, though, we'll be at 51. I think we'll keep it as is. All right, what's the strength of their armies here? Damn it, they fixed it. I know, right? Who told them about that? Line infantry, irregular infantry. Now, how much infamy would I take? Oh, yeah, we need a higher tier. Oh, yeah, you know, Brazil isn't part of this. We could try to get good relations with these guys. And we own a little spot there. Had to dip for a minute thanks to the breakdown of the investment rights thing. Yeah, no problem. Oh, property to women. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's funny. They were giving us military assistance. Okay. I'm getting to the point of my Congo run where I need sulfur, and I'm thinking about going to war with Denmark to take their colony in Togo, since it's in line with my anti-colonialism play. I wasn't sure if I should just get investment rights with Ashanti, though, and trade for it first. I mean, you could do that. The thing is, you could go to war with Denmark. How many ships does Denmark have? If they can't get their troops over there, you're kind of golden with that. Try taking over Uruguay so you have a base in South America. Oh yeah, that's my go-to way of taking over the states there. See, the thing is though, to take Uruguay, I kind of have the same problem. I still need to bring my troops over. Oh wait though, yeah, you're right though. Oh yeah, I could take over Uruguay with just my Marines. You know, that's not a bad idea. In fact, I think I might do that. After we do... Well, actually, after I get this cavalry corps in Al Rif, I could do this and go take Uruguay at the same time. Let's see. Yeah, our military goods. I could really use rifling, actually. All right, we're gonna redo some of this stuff. We're gonna do rifling next. Actually, no. Because of the armies, I could use baking powder to get more groceries for the mobilization option. Actually, the same is true for canneries, and then we'll do that. Oh, actually, hold on. So I did all that, but I could use more artillery, too. They're pretty much all hired up. Well, we'll hold off on that. Their colony in Togo, since it's in... oh, wait. No, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. They only have 12 and about 20 battalions. I haven't built out my army yet, but I have 6 ships already. They're doing piracy off the southern coast to help subsidize. Oh, nice, yeah. The other 6 being built, then I'm going to build out my army a bit and launch the attack. I'm also going to go to war with Portugal to at least take their territory in Angola. Yeah. And try for their gold mine states in the east side of Africa. But I think I'm going to do Denmark first since it'll be easier. And I need the sulfur for explosives to free up some pops to enlist. Yeah, it sounds like the move for Denmark would be more beneficial. And then if you have the sulfur, you can make the explosives. And then you can make munitions. Turning this into a Wakongo forever run. That's not a bad way. That's not a bad way to go about it. Wakongo forever. All right, how much more do we need to ship over there? So 2 more. Oh, hold on though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to increase project power off the coast for a little bit though. Yeah, before I'm able to do anything to them. I need to get to level 2. All right, all right. God, this railway taking forever. Let's try to sell more to the private sector. Sell the logging camps. I want to hold on to these two. I'm not entirely sure what company I want to go for yet. I hope all of our gold mines are hired up. Yeah, this one's hiring up now. Okay. Morocco claims Al Rif. They know it's coming. Oh, nice. Okay, so they're all over there. Let's take a save. You know, just because periodically it's good to save. Alright, so to complete this, we just need to own Al Rif. Who would get involved? Sokoto, Karta. Alright, so it seems like Egypt might get involved. Sardinia Piedmont will get involved. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I know one of the territories near me is led 2, but I haven't got there yet. Congo's a really resource-rich area, but in the game and real life, yeah. I also want to form an alliance with the Ashanti, or at least get military access, because I want to start pushing back the West African territory that Britain and France have. Once I get Portugal out, I'm probably going to focus more on colonial expansion in Southern Africa over fighting wars there and focus most of the wars in West Africa. Not a bad strategy. Not bad at all. I think we're going to do this. Let's go. All right, what do we have for mobilization options? We got plenty of sugar and tobacco. We're still kind of hurting on groceries. So let's take a look here. Yeah, there we go. Once again, I don't think we need forced march. So to complete this, so we just need Al Rif. Oh, France might get involved. What happens? Can we protectorate? Yeah, we could protectorate all of Morocco. We probably should. I'll wait till we get to the escalation phase, see what France is going to want from us. Now, in the meantime, go start projecting power over here. Oh, and we finally have our railway. So you build up so that we can get these guys back online. Because I've gone thinking about it for a very long time. I might just go and get a little van to rebuild as an RV and just sell the cars I have now that I actually have the money for it. Yeah. Man, there was a period of time in my life where I was really into reading about, what is it called? Work camping. There's these stories people had where, like, they quit their jobs, they had a little bit of money saved up, they would buy a van, turn it into an RV, and they would basically just travel around. It was called work camping because you could get to, like, all these campsites and you basically just, like, work for the campground for a period of time and they let you camp there. And so they'd get a little bit of money from that, but they also get a place to, like, park their van. And then there was also all this, like, help about, like, apparently, like, Walmarts you can camp in overnight. They don't mind it. I was really into that for a little bit. I looked up, like, how you would convert a van. Not that I ever was going to do it, but I just found it interesting to look up how to do it. Yeah, they want to make them a protectorate. Okay, no. So let's make Morocco a protectorate. It keeps us under our infamy. A newspaper called the País Vasco Standard has printed a bigoted article about the Basque people living there. We can suppress the article, or we can let it be released. Yeah, we'll take the hit to authority. The armed forces demand the promotion of Brigadier General Juan Primi Prats, touting his history of loyal and effective service. Who's this guy? Who's this? Oh, the Armed Forces Liberal. Yeah. We'll promote this guy. Now we kind of have to hope nobody is going to join Morocco's side here. Yeah, I'm surprised Two Sicilies and Sardinia Piedmont haven't. So all of Italy is pissed about this. Interesting. Wait, what's happening? Oh, yeah, they're joining up with them. Okay, so they can get 760 involvement generated. So we'll get to level 1, but we got to get to 1,000 to get to level 2. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Hold on. We're going to change this. Because if I'm going to take Uruguay, I just need the involvement in the Brazil region. So what we'll do is do it over here, and then all of the involvement is going to go here. Yeah, about the only driving I do anyway are between where I park the truck over the weekend just twice a week, since I sleep in the truck, so I don't feel I get much value of owning a car, especially two. Oh, yeah, definitely then. Sell those. Get yourself some money. Sell the cars and go buy all of the DLC for Victoria 3. That's what you do. Ah, man. Okay, so this is going to get us up to 813. Yeah, because we were getting a little bit of a boost for targeting multiple regions. So we just need to, like... Well, once we get to level 1, we can start making some deals with people. All right, let me focus over here on this war. So nobody joined in. Oh, and now obligation owed to us by Portugal. I mean, I don't know if there's anything I really want from Portugal, to be honest with you. Is there any type of treaty? Oh, actually, yeah, absolutely there is. I want you... Where is it? Where is it? Why can I not do a goods transfer? Oh, damn, they're in the British... Wait, they're... What the hell happened? They joined the British Empire under... And I didn't even realize it. Oh. But they're not a subject. You know, I need a power block. Damn it, I need a power block. Yeah. Yeesh. Or a Steam Deck so I can play while on the road. Oh, now you're thinking. Yeah, Steam Deck is exactly what you need. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. So we're going to be a power block. What would be the most beneficial to us? The scheming little traitors. That's right. I mean, I imagine Sovereign Empire is probably what I want. I can start subjugating people. It's funny, the Cultural Commonwealth is the one that came with Iberian Twilight, but I don't really care to have that. Trade League is always a good one, but I think we're going to go with that. Will be the Iberian Empire. Secondary color will be the Spanish red there. Oh, the emblem color, we'll go with white. What's like a Spanish thing here? Yeah, oh my god. I think there's like small little bits of ice coming down. That's what's coming through my air conditioner. It's going to be a great World Cup final tomorrow. You know, I wonder if people are selling their tickets for cheaper. Because the weather is awful and there's wildfires. I should double check that. I love this is called Tunduk. Am I the only one? Doesn't this look like the Xbox symbol? This is the Xbox symbol, right? Although, I don't know. Maybe, I don't want to... Am I offending like a culture out there? I hope not. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to... I'm not going to waste too much time on this, as I've already done. Bow to me, Argentina. The pooping elephant. You always got to go with the pooping elephant. The statue. I always want the water park. There we go. All right, so we'll be a sovereign empire. Authority and influence. Nah, the vassalization one is good. This income transfer from subjects is nice. Right? Thank you. That is an Xbox symbol. Thank you. Right? It absolutely is a symbol. All right, cool. And now that Portugal owes us an obligation, yeah, because this will give us leverage. How much debt are we talking here? 5 million. Damn, they really don't want to leave the British Empire, huh? I could transfer them ships, but I need those ships right now. They don't care about that. I guess I could give them money. 20% chance we give them 1,000 per week. Let's only do the treaty for 5 years though, in case we want to get out of this. How much leverage is this going to give me? Yeah, 300. Let's do this for now. No, sorry guys. So let's take a look here. What is that gonna do for us? So that'll bring British leverage here to 287. We'll be at 225. All right. Man, I love the soundtrack to this game. Yeah. I found a playlist on Spotify that has all the DLC ones on it. I listen to it at work sometimes. That's awesome. I do love the soundtrack on this game. I think it's like definitely the best soundtrack in Paradox games so far. Like, I'm really kind of tired of the EU5 one, to be honest with you. All right, we need some government admin ones. So I think we have one level so far, right? Yeah. So let's go to our paper mills. Fix them up. All right. What else? What else? Military ships. You know, I probably shouldn't have given away military assistance, now that I think about it. So let's expand these industries, because everything's expensive. Well, first let's get this hired up. All right. All right, all right, all right. To get it fully hired up, it'll make this a little bit cheaper. Water tube boiler will definitely be a help here. How are tools in the market right now? Generally need everything to be a little bit better. Now, how are we over here? We're at level 1. Going to 816. So, can we make a treaty with Brazil now? Not really. Who can we rival? Oh, look at that. They want to pay us for investment rights. This we will accept. So their rivalry is with Prussia. Oh, yeah. What about the Ottomans? It's always an easy rival to create. Yeah, we need level 2. Yeah, this would be helpful. This will give us a little bit more involvement. This will be great if they take it. Of course not. Which debt do they have? Oh, they don't want to do it with us. Water tube boiler in late 1845 as a European major great power is a crime. Yeah, well. Oh well, oh well. It happens. Actually, I do need to start building up some universities. Where was Glenn? Glenn was going to remind me about that. It's the one thing I sleep on all the time. Oh, ships. Yeah, you know, taking Uruguay is actually a great way to keep involvement in the Brazil region. Yeah, let's do this. I can build 2 more ships. We'll take it. All right, there we go. There we go, there we go. All right, so now we're going to get to level 2. And then we're going to expand... Oh, you know, I forgot. I always like to pin these things so that I can keep an eye on them. I need to just sit down and make these goods cheaper so that I stop paying out the what for it. All right, so we're going to have this in 12 weeks. So do like 5 more of those. Hey, J-Makers, what's up, my friend? How are you? I caught you all live. What's up, everybody? Not much. We're doing good. We're moving along, moving along. The budget is starting to get a little iffy, but, you know. Oh, damn. You know, I never even noticed Egypt joined this war. Oh well. Yeah, this is an awful cost of construction goods. That's our problem here. I played the other day as Britain. First time I played in a year and had completely no clue how to colonize. Yeah, because you need a level 2 strategic interest now, which is a little bit more difficult to get. You know, what is it we get if we complete this? I even forgot to look it up. Further opportunities will manifest developing a colonial affairs institution. Oh, damn. You know, we aren't actually passing anything. Oh, poop on me. Okay. See, okay. We could really use to get on dedicated police force because landowners are getting political strength here. So actually, we are going to go for this next, and then we'll go for colonization. That'll help us here. Yeah, I thought it had changed. The stream is a good refresher on the game. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad it's helpful like that. Because, Lord knows I need to remind myself of stuff all the time in this game. Let's take a look at the treaties we have going. Yeah, this one's fine. A defensive pact, okay. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. The freebie to the Papal States. And then everything else we're bound to. Alright. All right. This war is moving along. All right, we got water tube boiler. Let's do it in the gold mines. Let's do it in the iron mines. Nice. All right, eye for an eye completed. So, yep, their liberty desires are going down. Let's improve relations. Oh, and now they're in the Iberian Empire. Her. Liking how the game is in 1.13 feels more like a trade-off with the tech tree than ever before. Yeah. Well, especially too, all of the like the whole Navy side of the tech tree. I feel like I neglected that for a lot in other runs. Now, not so much. Where did we just build the government admin? Is it still hiring is my real question. Yeah, we built it in Galicia. Okay, so it's still hiring. The powerful clout that the landowners hold has become a menacing presence over our government. One of our agents has approached us suggesting a less conventional solution. Yes, this is what we need for the two Spains. Attempting to remedy centuries of diglossia, Galician intellectuals have started working towards the revival of Galician as a literary and cultural language. Okay. So the Galician culture gets a national awakening. Well, I'd rather not add to radicals at the moment. So we'll take that. Yeah, Galician National Awakening. Okay. Yep, military tech is a lot more valuable as a specialty now that the global market isn't 100% available for everyone all the time. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. Although Victor says is still fighting for his cause, no one is following him anymore. Despondent says has started publicly remarking they may give up their activism altogether. Yeah, goodbye. Get out of here. Can we get somebody else in? Get Giuseppe Mazzini in. Oh, the intelligentsia is moderate right now. Let's get Mazzini in there. All right, so now. Oh my god, we're still not there. We need to get to level 2. Giuseppe Mazzini has officially arrived in Spain to a mixed reception. Some call him a pest, and others call him a visionary. Yeah, let's do that. The fervently nationalistic armed forces has turned its rhetoric towards Great Britain and its province of British Upper Andalusia. They have begun lobbying for hostile action against Great Britain to realize their territorial ambitions. Yeah, we might as well embrace the anti-British Union at this point now, right? Yeah, so still can't do anything here. No Kane or Bellingham today. Aw, man. That sucks. I really wanted to see a game between England and France. That's disappointing. Also, the first thing I hear when I come back is, I may as well embrace the anti-British Union today. Yeah. Sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. That's just what it'd be like in 1846 when you're Spain. Yeah, I just don't think either of the team cares. Yeah, maybe if both teams really just don't play this game at all, maybe we'll be rid of the third place game forever. We have hired unscrupulous journalists to write damning articles about the landowners, harming their reputation. So they could lose pop attraction. Man, I always want to take the tech spread. But we can really use them losing pop attraction for the 2 Spains here, so we're going to take that. Have you taken Greenland yet? Not yet. Not yet. But we're coming for you, Oh my god. They're in the French market. What kind of power block does France have? Lost stalled. A trade league, and they got Denmark in there. Okay. But we are coming for you, Greenland. I love you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. The whole world is just nonsense. Yeah, so build up the iron. By intimidating the members of the landowners, we can make actively supporting them a much less appealing prospect. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you know, we gave away our flagship. Looks like you're the flagship now. Oh, no, we can't do it. We need... We're still on cooldown. Whatever. Yeah, also France is making changes to their team too. I imagine so. I imagine if England is resting players, France is thinking the same thing. Which kind of sucks. Power the purse. When we get through this, we really got to fix up tools and wood. I can't believe I let it take this long before I did that. Makes sense, though. I suppose it makes sense. Give the people a game. All these players have like a month to rest before their leagues start. I mean, it's so funny because, like, everyone's like, oh, the third place game doesn't matter. But then anytime I'm like, Belgium has never done anything with their golden generation, I was here, well, they got third place in the World Cup. And I'm like, okay, we all need to collectively agree, does third place in the World Cup matter or does it not? Because if it doesn't matter, I have a lot of Belgium conversations I need to go back to. Because the only thing that team ever did was get third place in the World Cup. No offense to any Belgians on the stream. Nobody remembers third place anyway. Either way, they are going home. Hey, 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 hey. Speak for yourself, my friend. The teams that have won third place at the World Cup do remember that. AKA the United States in 1930. We took third place. Now, that being said, there wasn't a third place match at the time. We're just kind of awarded third place. Not we went out in the third place game. Oh, it doesn't matter because most people just say we went out in the semifinal, not we went out in the third place game. Yeah, touche. That's true. Third place in World Cup doesn't matter, I'd say, considering 2014. Yeah. This is true. I mean, I tend to think it doesn't matter as much, but then I feel like anytime I criticize the Belgian team about not doing anything, all I hear is, well, they did get third place in the World Cup. You telling me that's nothing? And I'm like, well, I thought so, right? Oh, hey, Barsakuloglu, hello, hello. Are you planning to make EU5 tutorials as well? Yes, I am. You know, it's so funny when the summer started, my plan was, oh, after I get through the round of tutorials I'm making for the Great Wave in Victoria 3, then I'm finally going to get started on some tutorials for EU5. And then the damn World Cup started and sidetracked my whole summer. But yeah, I do want to make a couple of those. I have 2 that I've made already, but I am hoping to make some. But it's just tough because every time I get a handle on the game, they make a major patch and update. Lawmakers working towards the enactment of dedicated police force have found themselves marred in a particularly complex set of bureaucratic proceedings, grinding the work towards reform to a near halt. Yeah, we'll take this one. Trying to figure out whether I should play EU5 or Victoria 3. Yeah, go for Vicky 3. EU5 tutorials just become outdated so quick. Yeah, it's so true. They really do. Unfortunately. USA is coping and seething at your Spainness in the Caribbean and in Spain. Yeah, I bet the U.S. is not happy with this. Ha 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 ha. Who's the president right now? President Gideon Waller. Look at you. Look at you. Ginger president. I don't think we've ever had a redheaded president. Get you and your anger out of here. Still having slavery and all. I don't care what you guys think. Ah! Level 2. Okay. .6 infamy. Excellent. Nobody's going to join in. They only got 1 battalion. Let's take a save. All right. So let's activate these guys. We'll mobilize them. Hopefully we have enough convoys here. Yep, and so we'll just have to wait for the war to start. The U.S. got 3rd place. That means they won, right? That's how it works. Yeah. Now, in 1930, there was no 3rd place game. As far as I remember, when I had looked this up way back when. But I think because of whatever the conditions, we were awarded 3rd. Because the furthest the U.S. has ever gotten is a semifinal in 1930, and then we got demolished 6-1 by Argentina. And then Argentina went on to lose to the country we're about to take over. Oh, but we are at the hour mark. So we're about to take our last break for the session. We are about to get hit by ads and such, so we're going to take a quick 90-second break. Pay homage to the gods of ads, as you do with hydration breaks. And then we will be right back. All right, and we're back, and we're back, and we're back. Hey, Irvin Savage, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? The game is hell of a math. Didn't think that I'll feel that stupid after EU4 again. Yeah, there is a lot. It is a lot. That is the Paradox way, right? Taking us all back to our math classes. I have this one comment I love that I gotten on one of my early tutorial videos. Someone had commented, this is just a math channel pretending to be a Victoria 3 channel. It's like, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's how it works. All right, all right. Let's get this war going. So the plan is, hopefully within the next 45 minutes, we'll take Uruguay. We'll get this army transferred over here. And then we're going to take over all of Argentina. And that's the goal. Good thing everybody didn't vote for me to play as Argentina, because it would have been much harder to go take over Spain. Oh, hello, hello. Let's see. ISS Malkukari. Hello, hello. Hi, Hamka13. Do you usually watch football? I do. I have been watching football my whole life. From the United States. I can tell you it was quite an adventure in the 90s trying to find the game on TV, but it was there. It was there. You just had to get creative. So yes, I do. Let that be the case too in the final. Much harder to win over Spain. Yeah. Ah, yes. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's do this. We're building iron. That's all we need, so I can stop paying attention to it. Actually, let me add in a whole bunch of... Oh, actually, let's build these. We'll come back to Inner Morocco. And then... Laudabate success. Excellent. Build more there, and then in Galicia. Completed season 1, managed to reach 13, or session 1, sorry. Managed to reach 1350 and not die. Honestly fun and terrifying. Nice. In multiplayer. Very nice. Good job. Congrats to you, my friend. Not dying is always good. Isabel de Bourbon has reached the age of majority and may now take the Spanish throne. Maria Cristina de Bourbon's regency has come to an end. Long live the Queen. Isabel was our new, not regent. A group of people inspired by the utopian theories of Joaquin de Abreu Horta have established an experimental colony in rural Leon. The colony styles itself as a window into the idyllic future society. Yeah, I'd rather get less radicals from political movements. Praise from Pope HamCutzius the 13th is a gift to be cherished. That's right. Pope HamCutzius the 13th. I love it. I'll take that. Long live the Queen, I guess. Yeah. As they say, Queen Isabel de Bourbon. What does she have here? Improve relation speed. And she's part of the petite bourgeoisie. Ah, that should give us... Oh, that's right. No, the petite bourgeoisie aren't necessarily part of this. Oh, you're invading Argentina now. Good, good. No, no, no. Right now... Yes. Okay, so we took Uruguay. And so now we're gonna get Argentina. So here's what we need to do. Well, how many troops do they have? Geez, I can't click anything. Let's go. 20. So let's send you guys over here. When they do that, because I don't have enough involvement here to annex them. What's this? No! Great Britain! Why? You're gonna ruin the party. Oh, no. Why? I only took Uruguay to get to Argentina. And I can't even get involved. Oh, Brazil, help them out. Help them out. Damn, yeah, damn you, English. Quick, attack Argentina. I can't. I don't have enough involvement in La Plata to do anything. That was the next order of business. Get my army over here, and then put the fleet down here, and start projecting power until I get to level 2. Unbelievable. Ah. Well, there's a plan. We can do something. We have Lesser Peru, Bolivia. Might not have been a good idea to let that form. Oh, yeah, look at this. Damn, 1.41 million disloyal pops. That looks scary. If you saw my Japan run, oof. No, we're getting that though. One, because of the Carlist War that started. The Carlist movement really messed with us. And now, we're actually doing pretty good now with the 2 Spains, but we're getting some stuff from this. Yes, defeat Argentina, avenge the fallen FIFA teams. Yeah. Only 10% of Pop's radical. It's concerning at around 20% because 25 is when trouble starts. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, quick attack Argentina. Ugh. If you attack Argentina now, you can full annex them before Britain takes them. No, I can't attack them. I don't have enough involvement in the region. You need level 2 involvement to attack them. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I think they gave up, right? Also, Brazil helping Argentina. What is this? The Triple Alliance? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, right? This is like South America's version of like the Austria, Prussia, Russia alliance at the beginning of the game? What's the percentage that matters? That's the number. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're called River Plate now. Here's the thing, though. I wonder... Does it really matter? Can I still take them? See, the thing is... Great Britain doesn't have a lot of battalions. They have a lot of ships. So... Oh, you know what, though? I forgot... They have good relations with Portugal. If I can make sure that France and Portugal don't go on the side of Great Britain, I can basically fight Great Britain to take control of Argentina. And while I'm at it, just take Upper Andalusia. Because what are they going to do? They got to naval invade me. And I'm going to have soldiers here, so they're also going to have to bring soldiers over here. I actually think we can do this. We're going to fight Great Britain to take Argentina. Oh, hey, Noveshka. I'm getting very, very close to accomplishing the hegemon objective as Russia. This is the first time I will accomplish one of the 3 big objectives. Nice! Congratulations! Yeah, that's a tough one to do. That is pretty tough. So congratulations on that one. Sounds like you're having a pretty good Russia campaign. Welcome in, welcome in. You don't know about the War of the Triple Alliance? No, I don't. I don't know about that. What was that about? Now you got to start a world war just to get Argentina. I know, right? Although, now that I think about it, Great Britain defeating Argentina, I mean, that was the revenge that I think we all really needed, right? Well, not we all. What am I talking about? That was the revenge that the British needed from this. Let's see what the industrialists want here. So Jose de Salamanca y Mayol has agreed to a private meeting, clearly seeking a path that will benefit both the nation and the industrialists' interests over dedicated police force. Yeah, so I want them to get political concessions here, because I need them to get more political clout. This will help us with the 2 Spains. Why did you travel all the way over here with no army? Oh, they just dropped this guy off. Okay. Paraguay went to war against Brazil, Argentina, and Uruguay. They lost 60% of their population and 90% of their adult males. So bad that the local Catholic Church tolerated polygamy temporarily. The Paraguayan leader thought he was Napoleon. Oh, man. Wow. I do know just from, like, early runs in Victoria 3, I mean, the guy's probably gone now. Yeah. The original leader that they start with, I found it interesting that he was this, like, intelligentsia military dictator. So I feel like I had looked up stuff about that guy, but I don't remember anything called the Triple Alliance. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, because there's something, I feel like, I haven't played Paraguay in a long time, but there's an event, I think, called Napoleon of the South or something like that. Yeah. That's the reason there's the event, the Sack of Assumption, when you start modernizing and lose a war. Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't done a Paraguay run in a long time, but now that I remember, yeah, there's some event about the Napoleon of the South, I think it's called. He thought that he's him. Yeah. How goes the Strait of Spainus? Milking it yet? No, I can't until I control both sides. Which is why also a war with Great Britain here might be beneficial. I can't charge any tolls until then. With the beginning of the election season, the patronage networks that riddle rural Spain have roused themselves to readiness. The Catholics await the marching orders of the provincial governors. What do we got here? Wow, I'd like to gain some electoral confidence back. The Progressive Party can probably catch up. So let's not do anything here. Today's speech from Giuseppe Mazzini focuses on the right of assembly and the efforts of the Progressive Party to secure it. A crowd has flocked from all corners to hear it. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot of fun playing in the Americas. I love playing as New Granada and Venezuela. You can win against... Can you win against Britain, though? Yeah. So first off, yeah. I love... South America is one of my favorite regions in the game. It's so much fun. New Granada is is absolutely fun to do. As is all the other countries as well. I think we can win against Great Britain. So the thing is, in terms of their... we match up battalion-wise here fairly well. And I don't think I don't even have all of my conscripts assigned, I think. Yeah, I've got many more to assign. Now, obviously, they heavily outnumber our ships, but they have to naval invade to get me on my mainland and to bring troops over here. Now, they'll be able to transport troops, which is why I think I'll want to get quite a few troops over there. It's a long shot. I don't think it's a long shot, but I do think it can work. Jose de Salamanca Ibmael, a prominent member of the Progressive Party, has been accused of gross corruption. He strenuously denied all allegations until damning letters surfaced signed by him. Yeah, we'll take that. I hate the new law enactment speed change. I failed to stop Springtime of the Peoples 5 times in a row now with Austria. You cannot punch through laws anymore. Yeah, and calm everyone down. Yeah. And the Peaceful Revolution, where you can enact parliamentary republic, universal suffrage, and National Guard, instantly never fired. And I cannot find out why. Yeah, I'm still trying to, like, do a bunch of tests with this new enactment speed thing. Because I feel like I need to do a little bit of an update to my how to pass laws tutorial. In a gesture of solidarity with the moderate party, Juan Bautista Zamora has encouraged his supporters to vote for it in the ongoing election. Damn, what's this going to do to us here? Yeah, I guess we'll take that. What's a unique nation you're curious to try in all your games? I've never sat down... Oh, nice. We got rifles. I still yet to sit down and do a Marina Kingdom run. I would really like to do that. Because Marina Kingdom starts off with, like, no tech. Like, you literally have to, like... I think they get enclosure, maybe. But you have to do manufactories. So, like, you can't even build textile mills yet. Like, you're really starting off with nothing. Another one I want to do that I haven't done is I've never sat down and done a full Great Qing run. I've done some half-hearted runs in Great Qing, but I've never done like a full run, like up to 1936. So I would like to do that before the new content for it comes out. Despite not enjoying full rights under Spanish law, some wealthier Maghrebi people have begun moving into neighborhoods and frequenting establishments they would normally be excluded from. And then, I would say intensive agriculture, nice. I've always wanted to try to just start as one of the smaller nations in the Arabian Peninsula. I've never done like a full dedicated run. I think that starting off with like no wood, I think would be a unique challenge. One thing I'm finding useful for passing laws is deliberately pissing off political movements with an illegitimate government to get enough activism. Oh. Yeah, that is a good way to do that. That does tend to piss them off. Alright, so this guy's gonna need to make 2 more trips. Yeah, let's just destroy the Moroccan army. We don't need it. Marcello Corsi of the Catholic Church has been seen preaching in favor of the moderate party, convinced that their victory has been foreseen in God's plan. Yes, 10%. How we doing? It's gonna be close. I need to find a way to enact cultural exclusion before springtime fires. It feels like that's the only option, but then I would need to use so many negotiations. Well, here we go again, back to 1836. Yeah, do it, do it. Tell us what you find. Hey, not theirs. Hello, hello. How are you? How much time do you have in the game? It's a good question. Let me look up where I'm at now. What is my playtime? I'm at 4,081 hours. So 4,081. I got like a little thing going on up there. That would give you a huge border with Russia. Oh, playing as Great Qing? Yeah. Yeah, give that massive border there. Gotta build another Great Wall. Maybe I should not integrate the Crown lands before springtime as well. So there's Croatia and Hungary that could fire. Yeah, I mean, you would have less political instability if they weren't incorporated. You'll love Great Qing, especially when the brother of Jesus Christ will show up. Yeah. I mean, I have played as Qing before. I've just never gotten to, like... I've played, like, 2/3 of the way, so I've never done the final third of the game with Qing. And I feel like I should do that before the DLC comes out. It's what I call the Joe Biden strategy. Oh, God. Is that strategy, keep playing the game even after it's well over? Don't let anybody else play it. Taiping Rebellion. I feel like I got it once a long time ago. Maybe not. Yeah, recently I did a Qing run to about the halfway mark and then got distracted. Then a couple versions ago, I did one about 3/4 of the way. I don't think I've gone through the Taiping one yet, actually. Yeah, the Boxer Rebellion. Yeah, I don't think I did. Hey, somebody! Hello! How are you? Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, never mind. Election over. Wow, we can still keep a contested government like this, though. Alright, let's get our colonial exploitation going. The change of large-scale production from smoothbore muskets to rifles in the arms industries in País Vasco has ushered in a new era for small arms production in Spain. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this war with Great Britain. First of all, my fleet is slow as all padoops. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. But I lose the ability to form Germany if I go dual monarchy. Oh, and Hungary is still only a subject during that patch. And even if I can form the Danube state, I can still not form Germany. Oh. And I want to go high infamy, so forming Germany is more or less a necessity to have enough military power. Yeah, that is a dilemma right there. Oh. Are we getting an earthquake? Somebody's getting an earthquake. It wasn't us. I wonder why we heard it then. Yeah, it's the one where the guy claims to be the brother, yeah, of Jesus Christ, and we end up with second largest conflict in terms of casualties in human history. Yeah. I mean, I've seen that event pop off when playing as other nations. The Heavenly Kingdom. Yeah. I haven't gone through it in my own Qing run, though. Yeah, radicals are currency for political movements. Very dangerous game to play, but yeah, worth it if you can leverage them. All right. Yeah, so they're bringing those guys over. Yeah, it just takes so long to get our troops over there. All right, so iron and fabric are okay. So tools and wood, and we can finally move it along. Rant over, sorry for rambling. No, not at all. No need to apologize. It just pisses me off. This was easily doable during the last patch. Austria, Super Germany, Central Europe. I was done by 1865. Yep. Austria, Super Germany, Central Europe. Bob's your uncle. Go get home before midnight. Central Archives. All right. Well, we don't have a lot of paper though, but we can do that here. Oof. No, thank you. Yeah, we need more paper. Once we're done with this, I think we'll start building some. Qing is great. I completed the egalitarian society objective with only months to go as Qing. Nice, nice. Wow, yeah. That's a tough one. The government's attempts to pass colonial exploitation law have brought the ethics of colonialism to the forefront of public debate. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Hey, we got 20%. Nice. The intelligentsia. Oh my god, an intelligentsia that wants free trade. But actually, we do want them to get political concessions because that'll help us here. And then here... Oh, yeah, here we go. Standard of living to 10. We're at 9.5. I'm going to start a Prussia run right now. Oh, hold on. Chat just moved up. Didn't play for a long time. I haven't done a Prussia one for a long time either. Actually, the last time I did Prussia was for the hegemon objective. So yeah, I should try a Prussia one. Maybe a starting steps one is Prussia. I need a new starting steps series. Something tells me you shouldn't be able to conquer Europe before the Civil War in the US is over. Yeah, this is true. Being able to form Super Germany is kind of meh. They should have made a better solution than just doing the -1,000 not eligible unification partner. Yeah, God, I am so out of sync with the German unification. It's been many patches of the game since I've done it. So I feel like I need to refresh myself on it. Maybe that's what I'll do as a new starting step series. German unification now in 1.13. The first time I got Grander Colombia, I got it in November 1935 because I forgot that Argentina did not colonize everything and you need that for the achievement. How long can you hold your breath, Ham? Not long. Morality and colonial affairs? Bah, that's something for future journalists to write about. Yeah. By the way, I've heard that level 5 old age pension plus level 5 workers protections can blow up your economy. That's right. Never really use both of them. Higher wages and especially lower workforce ratio. Yeah, I find the problem with level 5. Well, I won't be able to see it here. The problem with level 5 of old age pension is that you get wage subsidies of 150%. So basically, anybody who's not making more than 50% of the average wage in the country gets a subsidy. And so just from level 5 of old age pension alone, you're kind of like sinking yourself right there. I feel like the benefit of old age pension is not... The benefit of old age pension is not to go to level 5. The benefit is that you look here at level 1, you get plus 30% welfare payments, whereas here you get plus 20. So you can get higher welfare payments with lower levels of the institution, saving yourself bureaucracy. So it's cheaper on the bureaucracy side, as opposed to doing it with wage subsidies. Going to level 5 of that, I don't know is that beneficial. Though previously opposing the colonial exploitation laws, Juan Bautista Zamora has considered the industrialist political position and instead offers support. Who's this guy again? Oh yeah, that rural folk land reformer. I'll do that. If you take starting steps for Prussia, or if you make starting steps for Prussia, make sure to include possible cheese routes like Denmark tolls, the possibility to buy Poland, Italy cheese to pull Russia against Austria, etc. Yeah, I gotta update myself on what the cheese is. I have some outdated cheese. Hey, Pasta, hello, welcome. How you doing? Is there a way to complete the hegemony objective without going over 100 infamy? No, I don't think so. When I did the hegemony objective, I did Prussia into Germany, and I finished with 999 infamy. It's the highest infamy I've ever gone in the game, 999. I was constantly getting cut down to size diploplays against me. But the thing was, I had built such a large and powerful military that any diploplay like that against me, I could just fend them off. But I think it's impossible to do it below 100. I don't know. But you know, never say impossible. You never know. Rumors about the sinful life of Bernardino the Arteche of the landowners have been fabricated and are ready to be spread among the masses like wildfire. Yeah, I really don't want to lose this legitimacy. Good, we didn't lose it. Yes, create Germany, the birth of the currywurst. And schnitzel. Yep. I like how if you take any conversation about Vicky through out of context, you'd probably end up in jail for national conspiracy. Yeah, that's why we have the Reddit thread, shit Victorians say. It's the best. Bambara students sometimes use their native language in Spanish schools. Some have called for teachers to penalize the use of these languages, forcing children to speak the official language of Spain. Yeah, let's take that one. We have heard that the landowners have been holding some very interesting meetings in their headquarters, which we happen to know extremely well. We could certainly pay them a visit. Yes, make them lose political strength, because it's actually what we really need. Old age level 3 to 4 is the sweet spot for me, depending on how much money you have. Yeah, I generally like to go to level 3 of it. 4 would be a bit much, but I can see how 4 would work. Level 5 is like bankruptcy. More than the normal wage, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, anybody who's making less than 50% more than the normal wage gets a payment to bring them to 50% more than the normal wage, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, minimum wage floors are awful when too high too. Yeah, in this game it is. They did well to simulate how overtuning those can backfire hard. Yeah. Do you play with any mods? I don't, no. I don't generally play with mods. I do have some streams that I've played with mods, usually when a new DLC is coming out, and I don't have enough time to do like a new series and finish it in time. I'll do a couple episodes in a using a mod. And so I call them mod cuts. So I have a playlist on my YouTube channel titled Mod Cuts. But, you know, they're always done right before a new patch comes out, so they're not always the most up-to-date ones. With the rumors about his way of life reaching all social strata and his reputation undermined, we can certainly persuade Bernardo de Arteche to step down from his position as leader of the landowners. Sure, let's do it. Expired cheese. Yeah, that's what I have. I have expired cheese. But you do need level 5 old age pension to finish the communism journal entry. Oh, I feel like I should do Greater Germany Communist Tall Run, because the colorist nicest subjects can finance giga welfare. Yeah, I suppose you get it to finish the journal entry, but I think it's I think it'd be tough to maintain level 5 of it. I don't want to say it's impossible, because, you know, anything can be possible in the game. And I don't mean that like, yeah, anything's possible. No, I mean, I think, yeah, you could run level 5 old age pension for real. But personally, I just think it's way too much. But if you need it for a journal entry, yeah, you need it for a journal entry. You warmonger. That's right. In this stream, I am. Over 100, I always go for humiliate against cut down plays if they had a land border with me. They cannot do anything for 5 years. Yeah, and fending off naval stuff is pretty easy. Yeah, if you have a pretty good navy now. Did you ever play the game Football Manager? It's quite similar to Paradox games. Yeah, and it's a spreadsheet game. I played a lot of Football Manager in my lifetime. I've played so much Football Manager in my lifetime, I'm not going back to it. I had years and years of my life lost to Football Manager. I absolutely loved Football Manager. There was a period of time where I said, I'm fine with having a Mac. Like, before there was, like, cloud gaming on Mac and all that. I was like, I'm fine with having a Mac, because the only games I absolutely need on my computer is Civilization and Football Manager, and that's it. I don't play Football Manager anymore, though, just because I can't. I get too obsessed with it. Even after the tenacious efforts to undermine Felix de Guzman's reputation, he has proved reluctant to step down, harder measures to be taken. But I do agree, I feel like Football Manager is a grand strategy game. It really is. It has all the same stuff. Yeah, imprison that Carlos. There we go. Our efforts to undermine the landowner's reputation have been extremely successful. With their influence now weakened, it's time for us to attend to more pressing matters. Well, my friends, we are at that time. The third place game starts in about 4 minutes. Let me remind you. Hold on, let me catch up here. Level 5 pension seems like an obvious trap. I would like it in real life, I'll be honest about that. I really can't play without visual mods. The Vicky 3 community is always cooking with those. Yeah, that's true. The Vicky 3 modding community is awesome. Oh my god, Ham remembered to build universities. But are the kids... The kids are absolutely in those minds. You know it. Might finally be a way to overcome the shortcomings of too little population, which massively infuriates me every time I see it happen. Yeah. Yeah, especially with the, are you talking about the, what am I trying to think of? That objective. The hegemony objective with the population requirement. There's a way, I think, command economy, I remember passing that in Japan run, and if there's any economic system that can afford it, yeah, that's true, that one might be able to do it. I didn't know how to spend all the revenue in the budget. Yeah, since that puts all the money into the treasury and nothing into the investment pool. But I want to see what happens to Seoul if you stack it with co-op, yeah. Bye-bye, landowners. Your Pickering will be missed. Yes, goodbye. Bye-bye. Who are you rooting for? Oh, man, I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I really am kind of split on the game. I don't know. The refs. I'm rooting for the refs. Thanks for the stream. I'm off to watch the third place game. Yes, yes. Yeah, so we are we're at the end here. Third place game is about to start in a couple minutes. But we had a good session here. We had a good run. Spain is always fun, always fun. So thank you for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who voted on the polls that I had on YouTube and Discord for who to play in this stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. The next time I'll be on next week on Tuesday, my regular Victoria 3 day. So I'll be back on Tuesday next week. Enjoy the third place game today. Enjoy the final tomorrow, everybody. World Cup is finally coming to a close. The next time I see you, the World Cup will be officially over. I can't believe it. Yeah, see you Tuesday. Absolutely. Gonna sleep on the car purchase. Yeah, sleep on that. Definitely. Take some time. Fun stream. Definitely gonna go back through the VOD. Yeah, thank you. Definitely do that. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm off to go watch some France-England, as you should too. And I will see everybody next time. And as always, be awesome, my friends. I'll see you next time.